Killing Floor 2, a perfect simulation of the British daily experience.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear anything. I'm going to assume the game isn't loud enough. Or it's not high enough in OBS. It's at 100 on OBS, never mind. No, this is fine. Okay. I should have put somewhere where we're playing on hard. Should have put that somewhere. We're playing on very hard modern. Okay. And, alright. I'm gonna be recording at the same time, and I'm gonna be doing some witchery. So I get rid of the HUD sometimes. Hang on. I just need to find my notepad for it. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So if I want to turn off the whole HUD, okay, it's all time. Gotcha. And I need to load a specific outfit for the start. Okay. I've already made the character. I've already read the letter. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. It's my letter. You don't get it. I earned it. I turned 11. I mean 15. And then they decided that it would be, that it would be. Hang on, can I... Hang on, am I even being heard? I need to test that real quick. Let me just go to the stream. I'll just keep talking. And then eventually we'll... I've already read the letter. Okay, yeah, I'm here. Cool. Good news. Marvelous. Okay, hang on. I need to change recording. It's gonna record 3 tracks. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. No, that's not the button. What's the button? No. I thought it was F5.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Hang on.
Thank you,
Shut up.
Professor Fig. I appreciate you
No,
working.
we're not done. No, hang on. No. I wanna, let me out. I wanna get, let me out. I wanna get back. Because apparently this fucking mod. That's not the mod. F6? It's F6.
Are you alright?
Wasn't working just then. Hang on.
You're hurt.
Because if I load it in the middle of the cutscene.
Take this.
The character
It's
will wear out
Wiggenweld
the
potion.
I
That
don't
stuff will
care.
right you in a second.
Can I get to the pause menu? Oh mate, I'll just fucking quit the game. Hold on. I don't care. I'll do it. Fucking. Oh, do I have to remake that character? Well, you might see it after all. Then I suppose. Now if Steam could just recognize the game isn't playing anymore. That'd be great. All right, I guess we're seeing the whole shebang. Ah, fucking. All right. Okay. That is, I guarantee you, going to load at the cave. Yeah. Okay, that sucks.
Are you alright?
Oh, hey, that
You're
outfit loaded.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Just give it to me. Hang on, why isn't my... There we go. Can I load a previous save?
What happened?
No?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Whatever.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
Even if you
I'm
get
not
rid of the whole
sure.
HUD.
But that key you discovered was clearly a
Even
port
if you
key.
get rid of the whole HUD, the
Portkey.
fucking tutorial's still
An
pops
item
up.
enchanted to bring whoever
All the
touches it to a
fucking
specific
controls.
place.
The game feels very loud now. Yeah.
I'm feeling better, sir.
It's
If
a
you'd
lot louder
like to look
now.
around a bit.
I'm turning this shit down.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Can I please access the fucking... Thank you, bless. Okay, here we go. Make this way lower. It still needs to be high is the problem. But I don't want it to be deafening. I keep forgetting that going down on the D-pad does this and not this. Okay, like... No, okay, that's weird. Okay. Hang on. Can I reload? Can I... Oh, okay, now I've got the proper menu. That's weird. Can I reload? No. No, that won't do anything. Okay, whatever. We're here now. See, even if you get rid of... Hang on. I just disabled the whole HUD. Still. Car I saw at the gym today. Alright, here we go. I can't even sprint. I hate this. I like to equip the outfit after, like, because I know I can load it in mid-cutscene. And I still hate how disable whole HUD doesn't disable everything. It's still too fucking
How
loud.
far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
And then-
however faded it may be.
See, if the UI has to refresh, it'll bring it all back.
Mind
So, like,
your step.
there are certain bits where the UI has to, like, yeah. It'll get refreshed and it's like, oh, just re-disable the whole HUD. It's like, yeah, but you have to constantly... And you will fuck up your timing for it, because when the game wants to do it and doesn't do it, it's like, oh. What else do I have to do? No, I think we're good.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Will you hurry up, mate?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yep. Oh, that
But
almost
sir,
worked.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Alright.
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Some of them dance moves you were practicing.
Excellent!
Yeah, I'm aware. I had to throw out my old controller because the left stick was broken, so I couldn't target anything.
That was a bit
But I
rougher
also
than I'd
couldn't-
expected.
I also couldn't use the paddles anymore because I had to throw it out.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah, no. Yep, see, there's still some things that just count as not UI, so you can't disable them ever.
Ah, up there.
Yep. Watching Fig climb up is really weird.
We're
Hang on.
close now. It's just ahead.
trying to remember what button it is because the prompt isn't there anymore because the UI is off except for some things. Fun. Alright, I'm biblical. Let's do this.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Yep, like then, see? UI refreshes. Gotta re-disable it again.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah. Thanks, game, for reminding me how the game works. I know I gotta click, like, X here.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yeah. And then there's him pondering the orb.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Thanks for that, Columbo. Couldn't have figured that out without you.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
We made it. We're going to steal the gold. Hello?
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only
I'm
one
just
with
quiet
great
for now,
wealth or
'cause
power,
I
or
fucked up
both,
my audio.
could have arranged for such a service.
What?
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
What?
Screaming at the moment.
That waterfall washes away all
Screaming.
enchantments. It's a security measure.
Oh, shit.
Experienced
I
the
forgot to- I
thief's
forgot to
downfall
share that.
before, have you?
Heard of it?
I'll fix that.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we
Fucking
going?
just yelling at
Vault
the
number
Aether.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded
you're
over
like
4
sitting there waiting
centuries
for
ago.
someone to join,
It resides in the
seeing
deepest
someone
part of the
joining
bank.
you, but no, you
Settle in.
fucking-
We've
I
quite a
forgot-
distance to
Yeah, I
go.
forgot to share. Whoops. I'll fix it in a sec.
I was about to say some real nasty shit, bro. And then I heard you talk and you, I was like, oh no, he's dreaming.
Vote number.
So did you end up,
On your
fixing the
way.
PC problems?
Yeah, what problems? What, Eevee's? No.
Yeah, no. You're like, that can wait.
It can wait. Trying to figure out why the game audio.
Darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Hang on, I'm just figuring my audio out. Too
Here
many
we
though.
are.
A lot. A lot. What, to like cursed levels? Nah.
When was the
Nah.
last time this vault was
Nah.
accessed?
Nah.
A goblin
Nah.
has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no
I'm
one
a
has
nerd,
visited
bro.
Vault 12. Until today.
I'm a nerd, bro. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Hang on. No, well, no, it depends what you mean. Because Dumbledore made the system where the trains went to King's Cross Station specifically to pick up kids, because before then it was horse and carriage. It was portkeys and horse and carriage. Portkeys are unreliable as fucking people hated using them. Horse and carriage took forever. So Dumbledore was like, okay, fuck it, let's just build a train station. There were trains that went in and out of. No, well, I mean, there were trains around Hogwarts that went to, like, Hogsmeade and, like, other places nearby, but, like, none went as far as, yeah, none went as far as London, no. To Muggle World. Well, yeah, there are no Muggles near Hogwarts, like, nearly confident.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
There are no Muggle settlements in Hogwarts Legacy, at least, that I know of. And Hogwarts Legacy's map is kind of fucking huge, so if there's no Muggles nearby Hogwarts in that radius, then safe bet.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
You literally
I'm not sure.
can't, because
Sir,
there's an
I
enchantment
wonder
in
if you might-
The
Hogwarts
instructions
that
for Vault
if you're a
12
Muggle
indicate that
and
I
you
am
look
to
at
grant
Hogwarts,
access
you
to the
will see a
Hogwarts
hill
key
with an outhouse
and then
on it.
close
Like,
the door.
well, it's not just that. It's like the enchantment is designed. It's like it is something so boring that it'll make you not like
Professor?
look twice at it.
That was
That's
certainly
like
unexpected.
very like Muggles literally can't look at Hogwarts.
Let me think.
Which is why Jacob
must
being in
be
Hogwarts
something
in
here.
the Fantastic Beasts movie is really fucking
Revelio,
weird.
perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
And shit in
Let's
their
see
robes
what we're
constantly.
missing,
Yeah.
shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
No, I mean, yeah, literally. Go on.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh,
There!
yeah.
I saw
I
something.
forgot about that.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Everyone sees the car, yeah.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of
Come
this
in,
vault.
them sand
Lead the
people,
way.
am I right?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
What? Why? Why
I
not?
do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
what?
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I don't need to be. Who said I need to be? I wanted to be. Am I not allowed to be? I wanted to be. It's my fucking server.
I see something up ahead.
I
What
will
is it?
sit. I will squat in
That
whatever
glow
voice
again,
channel I
but
desire.
on the floor.
'Tis mine to squat in, after all. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some chips. Maybe this should be the thumbnail. Instead of fucking Columbo. Oh, I haven't shared that I'm streaming. Hang on. I remember one guy came into a stream and was like, you should stream on Twitch at the same time. And I'm like, bro, I don't care about views. And this really exemplifies it. I didn't even... I only link streams in one fucking channel. And I haven't even done that. I know. No, let me cook, let me cook. Nope. Nope. Yep. I was. I was doing whatever I wanted. In my own fucking voice channel. Share with the internet. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I don't know how the system works, I just follow it. I imagine.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, It suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Have you played Gay Wizard game yet? Yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Oh yeah.
It does follow the light.
Same, bro.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confundo! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Descendo! Confrindo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
It's
This
different
isn't
than
good.
borrowing someone else's
Where am I
headset,
supposed to
yeah.
go? What's happening?
And no, I haven't
The
fixed
wisps
the
of
hard
magic
drive
seem
yet,
to be
the
leading me
SSD.
somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm on my own
I know.
this time.
That's why I'm confused too.
Lumos. It seems I have no
Possibly.
choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. Stupid bug.
It'll be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Hello, sir. How are you?
Protego.
Ow. You just fucking butted me.
Stupid bug. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. Protego. Stupid bug.
Students not found a mod,
Stupid bug.
and the mod makes it you can kill characters, like the teachers and shit, and if you kill them, they are like dead. Like their models aren't in cutscenes and shit. They don't respawn for the cutscenes, they're just dead.
Stupid bug.
Yeah, because then you can never complete that quest. Yeah. Yeah, no, really, it's straight up just, you just kill them, they're just gone. And with the Azkaban mod, where you can get sent to Azkaban if you're caught doing an unforgivable, if you get sent to Azkaban, you're just stuck there. There's no way to get out. Your save is just bricked.
Lumos.
I don't know. I think it's immersive. I like it. There should be punishments for using the unforgivables, and it's not like you use one, you're immediately in Azkaban. The auras have to catch you, but still, there should be consequences for using an unforgivable. I hate that there's none. Yeah.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that
We
basin.
bought some, like, canned coffee earlier.
That is no mere basin.
Every canned coffee I've ever had
That is a
crap.
pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Well, yeah, but I guess it's iced coffee, but it's like flat. It's like hot brewed and then flash frozen or whatever coffee. Yeah, yeah. Nah, trash.
Follow my lead.
I like bombs.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
It is very
the
loud,
ritual wizard
yes.
who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of
There
that
we go.
knowledge. And the responsibility
There we go.
accompanies it.
Soz.
We've done all that we can.
Nah, fuck you! Blow your ears out. Autism. Don't care. Fuck you. Vaccines. Hitler.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Magic.
Where's my... I didn't ask.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Yeah.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding.
Didn't you nearly die because of that?
We were all looks rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. Sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Adult dark wizard. And you are 12 years old!
No need for that.
And the entire time, Ben was just in the background like, I told you! I fucking told you!
Bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Yeah.
I...
Like, literally, I was like, you disarmed him like 3 times in a row. He's done.
Sir, I must insist.
You made an absolute humiliation of this man. You win. he turned. You really fucking did. He shouldn't have lost that. I'm gonna be real. That's like losing to 5-year-olds, bro. Like in a fist fight. He should have lost that.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Listen, he rolled really well with disadvantage. He rolled like the highest and second highest rolls with disadvantage. I was like, you know what? It cancels out to an advantage. You get it. You just have it now. Fuck it. Here. I need that. I literally need that to live. What? What? Need what? I don't understand. People can't hear. Oh, the Discord audio? Fuck me. Hang on. I know why. There we go. Oh my god, it's such a great...
Are you alright?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Why?
Where are we?
It can't be.
Why aren't you being picked up?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I wonder if it'll load my school uniform before I even get there.
Just let your stream be scuffed, dude. It's fine.
Oh, they can hear you now. It's all good. I'm pretty sure they can hear you now.
Testing, testing, testing. So, the moral of the story is I could have said fuck shit and it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh well. Something's got to give. I might need to turn up, like, the music. Ah!
Shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I'm
Sorry for what?
Sorry for what? Will it load my uniform? Yes. Is it gonna transfigure into my outside outfit? That'll be funny.
I'm no expert, but that seems...
No,
Don't
okay.
even want to know.
It transfigures into the outfit he gives me. That's fine.
But first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George.
Your beat's trash.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you.
Your aimbot trash.
Yeah, aimbot trash.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Kinda wish I was there, but I'm like, nah.
Where?
Titanfall in the Singapore service.
I mean, you are a better player than like 70% of the people in Singapore.
What do you mean I suck?
Yeah, and they suck worse. Trust. They're fucking. The good players are like, hey, yeah, they're like respect, but like.
The bad players just use aimbot.
Most of them suck. I'm not gonna lie.
The good players are good, and the bad players just use aimbot.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them apparently. I mean, the guy we fucking. Your beat's trash. Your aimbot trash.
What else would you expect from posting your Spotify in a Titanfall chat, dude?
Your beat's trash. That's it. I'm aimbotting them.
That's them getting me aimbot.
That's it. Get me cheats. Alright, also, because of fuck shit, you know Pottermore?
Yeah.
The stupid online J.K. Rowling Harry Potter fan site. It's not really a fan
I
site.
remember doing that personality quiz and I got Slytherin.
Yeah, do you remember me ever telling you I got Gryffindor? And now when I link my game with that, now every time I start a new character, which isn't often, mind you, but well, I mean, it's more times than most people.
Character with the Pottermore website.
Yeah, and the hat. Yeah, and the hat will choose your house and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
But so it'll choose the Gryffindor for me every time. But it's like I don't want to be Gryffindor.
Older than the others, aren't you?
Oh, calm down, fella.
Come here with
A bit older than the others, aren't you? Whoa. Ah, boo.
You calling me a tard?
I want to start class.
Meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And
Also, so, like, the conversations you have with the hat, right? Only you and the hat can hear them, right? But they're in real time. So, however long you're talking with the hat, that, like, in your head with him, that's how long you've been talking to the hat.
So, if you have like a 10-minute conversation, you're just sitting there for 10 minutes.
McGonagall, she was the longest hat stall in Hogwarts history, and she was talking with the hat for over 5 minutes. So that's like the longest.
So if you're just sitting there talking off the hat for 10 minutes, you're sitting there for like
You are sitting on that stool talking to that fucking hat for 10 fucking minutes.
better be Hufflepuff.
We Hufflepuff because I literally I played
We
each
literally-
other house once to get the achievements for them, and then I just then I deleted those characters and I moved on with my life.
You're choosing Hufflepuff because you're huffling and puffling.
I huff when I puff, bro. What can I say?
Oh, it's cream bomb.
Hufflepuff? More like
Huff, puff, puff, and puff.
more like huff and puff.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
That shit's stupid.
You are here to
Fuck you, Simon Pegg.
Nap in the Discord says his music was ass though.
His music was ass though. Your beats, trash.
Trash.
Your lyrics, trash.
Yes, Spotify,
Yeah.
trash.
Your aimbot, trash.
Don't be posting your Spotify in time for game chat then, dude.
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see
Shit
to it.
dumb.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
I can't load outfits mid cutscene anymore. I thought I could. Oh well.
As deputy head
Doesn't matter.
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
The cool thing about the dress loadout mod, it lets you have like, oh right, I have a curfew mod for nighttime and shit. I forgot about that.
It hasn't, Professor.
The costume and outfit loadout shit, like, because, like, the worst thing about the grind is the whole finding a new piece of clothing, replacing your current piece of clothing that's stronger than your current one, replacing it with it, and then upgrading it, and then transmogging it into, like, the outfit look you want to give it, and then you're done. It's so fucking annoying. But with the loadout, you just load the loadout for your cosmetic, and it's done. So just put on whatever the fuck you want, just load the loadout, you're done. And it's like, that's so fucking, that should have been a
pretty
thing in the
cool.
game, yeah. Like, there are a few mods I would suggest, not the difficulty ones, because this game was really fucking hard for me when I first played it, and now it's easier, but like, nah, you don't need the difficulty mods at first. You will eventually though. Eventually hard will be too easy.
I hope you enjoy your first night.
I couldn't even mod it even if I tried. I got the game on PS5, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll buy it for
You
you
were
on
like-
PC.
No, don't buy it for me on PC.
You need the mods. Mods. And there's a mod guide I need to give you for New Vegas called It's Very Easy. And it lets you run the game at high frame rates and shit, and it maximizes performance, and it's like all mods focused on quality of life and shit. It's very fucking good, actually.
I just want to experience the full jank of New Vegas, just without crashing.
Yeah,
a
just
million
without
times.
crashing. That's fair.
I usually don't play games with mods until I play it once already. So like with Baldur's Gate 3, I finished it vanilla, and then I was like, oh, I'll install some mod time round.
These camera controls are very strange. This Emote Anywhere mod is pretty fucking good.
Emote anywhere? What do
Yeah.
you mean? You can't just emote in front of teachers and shit?
I can interact with NPCs and do like animated interactions with them. I can interact with seats and sit in them, and I can just do emotes out in the open and shit.
But can you hit that gritty though?
And it comes with a I can dance actually. Hold on.
You better stop hitting that gritty, and the walker's gonna run right through
Sorry.
this.
No, that's the wave emote. I need to hold the key and then dance. I can just do shit. Oh.
Come
Slow
on, if there's an
dance.
emo system, you have to at least download one for dance.
I don't know how to like customize any of this shit. I just have the I have the emote back. It's been updated, I think. I might download the update. I don't know if I can get rid of the. Well, I can get rid of the UI.
To be fair, someone's probably already made like a Fortnite dance mod for that game.
Yeah, no. 100%.
It happens with any game that has emotes.
Electric dance. What the fuck? Oh, she's fucking down. Jesus Christ. Look at her go. Even with aimbot, like, well, I can't see what he wrote anymore. Alright. I don't have that fancy bot that Tyler has. Alright. Move, dance, electric dance. Celebrate, kill, mock, slap, hug, flirt, intimidate, thumbs up, relax on floor, study floor. What's relax on floor?
You should intimidate Serona Ryan.
It's very easy to intimidate people like her, them. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Intimidate Serona Ryan. You know you want to.
Hang on, what's study floor? I'll look at what intimidate does in a second. Is this just sitting? I don't like that it doesn't give me like a little free cam like it does when I interact with a bit of furniture. Hang on, what's intimidate do?
You know, if Wizard Politics was the
Yeah, go on.
You know, if Wizard World Politics was the same as real life politics in the UK, it'd just be like intimidates minority, gets sent to Azkaban.
I mean, that is real life. That is real life politics, though.
I'm just saying, if the Wizarding World politics was the same as real life politics, that's what would happen. Intimidates minority, gets sent to Azkaban.
I mean, oh yeah, it'd be the opposite actually, because it'd be like, you mudblood. That's it. You're going to jail for a long time, buddy. I can't believe you said that. Why would you? I can't. How could you have said such a thing? Hey, can I emote? Ask nearest NPC to join. I can't selectively emote though. That's a shame. I can just kind of like wander around my room looking like a confused dementia patient.
I still don't get the whole like transgender thing in magic-based games.
There is no transgenderism in magic. You just are the gender. If you used a potion or a spell to become a gender, you just are the gender. There's no trans about it anymore.
I'm just like...
You're not special anymore.
It's just like, there's magic. Why not use it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
What? It's fantasy. Why not use it to fulfill your fantasies? That's a question I've asked a lot of people recently. Like, disabled people in D&D and the... Yes, because disabled people, when they roleplay, they want to roleplay as a disabled person. Absolutely. I've never met a single fucking person who's like, yeah, I want to imagine what it's like to be disabled. No, I don't need to do... Okay, like, I once did a D&D character who was like a monk, and she was mute, and so I would communicate with all the other players, like, very limitedly, right? Like... either pointing at things to like convey, and I wouldn't metagame it at all, and everyone was annoyed as fuck by that, but I'm like, but this is interesting though. I have to communicate to you in a very specific way. It's annoying, sure, but it's like, I mean, it's a lot more interesting than just, do you tell them I said this thing? Yeah, you said this thing. It's like, okay, no, I actually have to like mime out like information, and there are so many situations where like the wrong message was conveyed, and then everyone else got the wrong idea and did like something like off the gun, and it's like that makes those moments really funny.
Yeah, I just.
But like
would...
but that's because I'm not mute. If I was mute, well, if I was mute, I wouldn't play Dungeons and Dragons. But you get my point.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna play like a disabled character that's in a wheelchair, make it interesting. Make the wheelchair fly or some shit. Have yourself on a magic card. I don't care.
Yeah,
just
I was gonna say
interesting.
if the wheelchair can fly, then at that point, why not just make the character fly? You know, or give them something cooler than a wheelchair.
But like, the whole point is, if you're gonna make that type of character, at least make it interesting. Just don't make it, oh, I'm a guy in a wheelchair. Just have fun with it.
I want a Mad Max guy in a wheelchair that's like rocket powered or something.
That fly around the fucking earth like it's an X.
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself.
Do you remember that disabled guy in Avatar: The Last Airbender that was flying around with his dad's like flying inventions from the Air Temple?
I haven't watched that much Avatar, but that sounds cool as hell.
You haven't what?
I haven't watched that much Last Airbender. We're gonna have to watch Last Airbender.
I'm waiting for you to say you're joking.
I'm not joking. What do you mean?
All right.
I am a bit concerned.
I've watched some of it. I haven't watched all of it.
That is like heresy.
I know. Where the fuck am I gonna watch it though? Finding a place that sells it.
On the official website that is hosted by the team that made the show, that you can watch every single episode on for free.
Okay, but I didn't know that was a thing until you just
you can watch
mentioned
you can watch all of Korra on their website that they
I don't
host.
want to watch all of Korra.
I know.
Korra fucking sucks.
I don't know if they have a website for Last Airbender though, and also I have the entire thing on hard drive. So if you when you come over next time, bring like a USB or something.
Fuck it, let's just watch Avatar. Bet.
Do you really think you should have been in Raven?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, yeah, we can just watch Avatar.
They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her.
I know the whole my girlfriend became the moon. That's rough, buddy.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, mate.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
I hate Arthur.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Magical cats?
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck.
Gotcha. Bye. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. What's he doing? I thought he was doing like, I thought he was popping a squat, like just take a dump. Oh, the cat's under the couch? Yeah, it is.
Oh shit in your pants.
Don't shit in the cat's pants, that's rude.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
We have the same fucking hair, I think.
All right. Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle.
One of yous is gonna have to change, bro.
I'm hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna get that fucking mod of Vada Kedavra you out of the game.
Intimidator.
I can.
Assert dominance.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the
He
fat fry
travels
is
for
just
work,
here.
Always busy.
Can I even
I'm sure he
talk to
just
him?
wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Hello, Poppy. I can't even talk to him, he's just here. Well, I'm not even sure I can talk to Nick if I'm in Gryffindor. I remember in the Half-Blood Prince game, there's a dedicated talk to Nick button.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
I've had like
Now, in
7
light of
first
your
days at
unique
Hogwarts.
Situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
This is our caste system.
With the headmaster and the Department of Magical
If you
Education,
score low, you get the menial jobs. If you're an orangutan, you get to rule the monkey. I mean, if you're good at magic, you get to rule the magic.
Here you are.
Scientific heresy. I mean magical heresy. My name is not Dr. Zayas. What the fuck are you talking about? What's a monkey? Have you... Are you familiar with the concept of evolution? Evolution? I fucking hate that trailer. I hate that trailer so much. It's full of lies and... If I had...
I liked when the chip said shit.
Yeah. Shit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action.
Okay,
will answer any
so
questions you may have.
I'm not fast tracking anything. I'm doing everything by the by. By the as in I'm gonna like do all the puzzles and do all the side shit
This way.
again. So I'm effectively gonna 100% the game again. Yes.
If that wizard car system was real, that chick in the game that can do wandless magic would be like right at the top.
Would have appreciated something like the
What, the caste system? The caste system is real in Harry Potter, yeah. And when you're in the 5th year, you do your OWLs, and then your 7th year you do your newts, your NEWTs, and both of these tests determine what your career will be for the rest of your life. So yes, there is a caste system.
I don't want to live in Harry Potter, mate.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not the best.
But yeah, that bitch that can do wandless magic, she'd be like fucking uber tier, bro.
Your character in the game, yeah. Well, they are the most powerful magic user in the lore. Hogwarts Legacy's canon, and if this character is canon, they're stronger than Dumbledore easily. Stronger than Voldemort easily.
Okay, but that Wagadu girl is pretty high up there too.
She's pretty high up there too. So is Sebastian. Not really Poppy. I forgot about any other companions if there are any.
Who's that blind guy? I can't fucking remember his name.
Ominous.
Keep your eyes
He's
open
pretty
for
strong.
any
He's a gaunt. They're strong by default.
inside and outside of the castle.
He's blind though, so negative 100 points.
No, his wand sees for him, so it's actually not even really a downside.
I don't get why he just doesn't magic himself some new eyes, bros.
Because it's there's nothing to fix because he was born that way. So there's nothing to repair. It's just yeah, that's why. Like you can't heal curse damage, and if there's nothing to be there's nothing to heal. He was just born wrong. It's a shame, really, but it is what it is. If I'm being honest.
Just steal some dude's eyes, bro.
I mean, he could. That'd be like some dark magic shit. You could do that.
He's in Slytherin. Do you think he's above that?
Yeah, he is above that because there's that whole thing about how his family was super dark magic and it made him super anti-dark magic. So yes. So yes, he is above that. Why isn't this working?
I'd just say be better, Ominous. Just do better, mate.
Yeah, he's just a pussy. Just a blind bitch.
Just a blind bitch.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Not really. I mean, kind of.
Something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's
I'm
Cross
hungry.
station.
I'm gonna go air fry some nugs.
No worries.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer is alcoholic, by the way. And yes, the teenagers do get drunk on it. And yes, it's very delicious.
Can you tell me more?
I've made some. It doesn't keep, so you got to drink it like then and there. But it's really delicious. It's basically a meal in a cup, though.
Oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor HEHEH in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig...
Judging by your fantastic usage of one of the most basic charms I've ever fucking heard of. I mean, Lumos. It's probably the most basic spell.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my
God
classroom
bless
after
air
you've
fryers.
attended both
Yeah,
classes today,
honest.
and I'll explain more about
Honest
those
to God.
assignments
I
mentioned.
hated back in the old days when it
I
was
can't
like,
get you to
oh, I don't feel like waiting for the oven, but my only other option is fucking microwave.
So we bought a new
It's
air
good to
fryer
see
and
you,
it was real
Professor.
fucking
And
expensive,
you.
I
but
bet it
I
was.
was hoping our
Yeah.
paths
it's
would
got
cross
2
today
separate compartments,
before
so you can
immersed
set them at
yourself in
2
study.
different temperatures.
Didn't
That's
I
really
hear
good.
And you can also
masterfully
sync it so that, like, if you have
Professor
like
Weasley's
chips in one
interrogation
side and
regarding
nugs in the
Harry's
other, and the
arrival.
chips take longer, you could set it to sync so that, like, once it gets to, like, say the 8-minute mark or something,
Oh.
when you gotta start your nugs, it'll start it. So
I
that your
did my
food's done
best,
at the same time.
but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fairly certain
That's a smart
she suspects
machine.
we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details
We also
to
bought a
yourself
rice
for now.
cooker, and that was
We
really
don't
fucking
know where
cool.
this
You only need a
magic
cheap rice
embarked on
cooker.
will lead. It may
We
require
bought a really
bit
good
more
one, so
flexibility
They're all
with
the
your
same.
time
Like
and
I'll
fuel
show you a video about
and
it.
she may feel
Like
obliged to share
rice
details with
cooking.
the
The
headmaster,
technology for
which
rice
would be
cookers is
better
so
left
basic
secret.
that I wouldn't be surprised if
Understood, Professor.
literal
Good.
cavemen made it.
Now,
Like because
as
it is
capable
that
as you
simple.
are,
And
I
the
believe
technology
the
for it
ability
is
you
like
possess
nearly exactly the
obliges you
like
to
it's
be
no it's
well
just
trained.
exactly the same across all models
Happily, you
basically
have
in
the
design
benefit of an
because of how
exceptionally
simple
skilled
they are to
team of
make.
witches and wizards to guide you.
It's like
Speaking of guides,
I need to find the video again.
and so that
But
I
every
but this
rice
one's
cooker's the
like,
fucking same.
subtle reproof from
this
Professor
one's like a
Weasley,
multi-use
why don't I
thing
show
though,
you the
so like you
clever
can steam
enchantment
vegetables
we
in it as
included
well.
in the field
That's
Do
handy.
some other shit.
Now that's
Unfold and
handy.
have a look.
But like that cheap like $5 Kmart fucking rice
Yeah,
cooker.
we have one of those at work, and it's
Yeah.
fucking amazing. It doesn't
Yeah,
keep
no, yeah.
the rice warm all that long, but it's pretty good for actually cooking the rice.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
no.
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
Tyson made
This will be
rice in this
incredibly
in the new
helpful.
rice cooker we
Thank you.
bought like the other
Now,
night,
it sounds
and
like
he
you've
didn't
quite a
even
day
wash the
ahead
rice or
with
anything. Put
classes
that thing in,
trip
and
Yeah,
it
I-
just came out
for
perfect.
supplies,
Yeah, I normally don't
including
wash
your
it.
own wand.
But
You may
sometimes I
wish
do.
Ollivander
You're
Yeah,
meant
if you
to.
don't want it to be all like gluggy and
Yeah.
flag like, you
I know.
gotta wash it, wash all that starch off of it.
For now, focus on your classes and pay
But with the little
attention.
$5 Kmart one,
More
no, you
than
just
your
throw it
hours
in.
may hinge on the
Done.
magic
Yeah,
you are
throw
able
it
to
in.
master within these walls.
Have you ever seen like the Asian method of measuring the water?
No.
So like you take like your index finger and you see how you got like all those lines where the joints are?
Yeah.
If you put your rice in, put the tip of your finger in the middle of the like on top of the rice, and then fill the water up to the first line on your finger. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
That's the Asian way of doing it though. It's like guesstimation, but it works every time. I guess if you've got like freakishly long fingers, though, it won't work as well.
Yeah, well.
Revelio.
Fucking love rice.
Yeah, rice is really good.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never
Did you
noticed
grow
it
up so
before.
povo that your parents
I
would
know
buy
Hogwarts,
like
and I do, An empty
canned
frame doesn't
rice
appear for no
pudding
reason.
and shit
Yes.
from
Something more
SPC.
to this.
Yes.
Yeah, you know that? You know
Yeah.
that too?
Uh-huh. Good shit.
Me, bitch, I was that poor. That canned rice cream pudding, though, was pretty fucking good.
It's really good, yeah. It's probably not healthy for you at all, though.
No, it's full of sugar. Even making it yourself is like sugar, unless you
That spot must be
want it to be less sweet, I
I
guess.
should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, whoop.
I can hear
Yeah.
old Gustav in the background having
Yeah,
a yell.
yeah, you know what the best part is? Oh god, there's like a
Is
little
it
wireframe
Overwatch?
around. No, well the best part is that you can hear him through noise suppression. The stream doesn't have noise suppression of any kind.
Can I? Wait, have you got noise
I mean,
suppression
yeah.
on Discord?
Yes.
So they can hear him too?
Oh, they can. If you can hear him, they can definitely hear him.
Yeah, I can hear him faintly.
Yeah, no, they can definitely hear him. Funny shit. We'll move on.
Embrace the scuff, man.
I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How?
It's like, no way to fix it. Don't care, didn't ask, deal with it.
And then I cast Lumos to guide them
Don't
off
care,
onto the
didn't
floor.
ask. Who are
All
you?
logical,
Didn't
I
ask.
suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
That's
Max
probably
is good at that
partially
too.
why I'm not popular on
So is
Twitch.
Luke.
Never mind the
Although he
fact
does
that I
tend to
don't want to be
overexplain.
popular on
Well, I'm
Twitch.
glad someone
Yeah,
figured
who
it
wants to be popular on the internet?
out. The moth.
Only
I
idiots,
should've
really.
seen that.
Okay, we'll do charms first because I'm sick of not having Accio.
We're being wizards and shit.
I am. You're not.
No, I'm not.
You're not the boy. And do I still have... Okay, hang on. This might... No. Hang on. What's the... Hang on. Let's see if I've still got that mod installed. I need to remember a very specific key combo. Okay. Do I not? There we go. Okay, so now I hit. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm a first year. Hang on, no, ant mode. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, the jump height. Yeah! Professor Big! Look at me! Come here. I'm so slow because of how tiny I am. Alright, that's ant mode. Year 1.
Intimidate Professor Fig for being a woman lover.
A woman lover?
Is that her or is that different character?
Professor Fig is the old man. Okay, so...
Oh, no. Which one's the lesbian?
the Professor Garlic.
Yeah, fucking intimidate her next.
First year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, seventh year, eighth year. Oh my god. Ninth year, apparently. Jime. Yeah! Me want them bigger. Me go over edge. Me want die. No? Okay.
You want die?
I'll just be a fifth year. Okay. Let me just disable that mod real quick. I'm just glad I've still got that.
Just intimidate everyone you see.
Oh, hi, Professor Fig. What are you doing here again? Hey! Oh my god, I made him A pose. Hang on, intimidate? You got it. Stay the fuck out of my way, Professor Fig. Stay the fuck out of my way, Professor Fig. And he's like, hang on, stay the fuck out of my way. And he's like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then he A poses, and then he's done.
Then he A poses
And then
to
he A
assert
poses.
dominance.
Just to respond. Hey, fucker. Come here. I said come here. Assert! Assert!
You should go around intimidating all the minorities.
I'm trying. All the minorities? Okay, I was about to say I'm trying, but I'm not trying to do that specifically. I ain't no Gestapo over here, but I could be. Stay the fuck out of my way! I can't do it to anyone. Oh, well, I kind of can. Stay the fuck out of my way! Grr! 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 I can kind of do it. Hey, it's the track I use in all my videos.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
There is an open seat here. I don't.
Hello, I'm Nettie.
So you are the new student. I don't like making fun of how people talk generally, but Natty talks funny.
Is it the
African
Ouagadougou?
witch. Yeah, she's from Ouagadougou.
Now, this will be a crucial year.
I can't help it. She talks so funny. So you are the new student.
But I am confident.
I can't help it.
We will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth
I like
charm?
that there's no Australian school or that JK is like, I'm not fucking telling you anything about
Yeah,
it.
we know the names of like every other school but the Aussie school. We don't.
What's
we
the
know.
name
We.
of the Japanese school again? Because I'm pretty certain it translates to magic something.
I don't remember. I know Ouagadougou is Ouagadougou.
Even remember how to perform a basic summoning
I know. Beaubaton. I know. What's the one Crum goes to? Shit, I forgot.
Durmstrang?
Durmstrang. There's Ilvermorny, which is the American school. Really don't know that much about anyone else.
Guessing all the Irish students just go to the Hogwarts.
Yeah, all the Irish students just go to Hogwarts.
Thank you. Get into place now.
And they get into fights with all the other students over the Quidditch teams, like football teams in the UK. So, which is funny.
So I'm guessing all the German students go to Hogwarts as well.
I don't know, actually. I think all the German students go to Durmstrang. I'm not sure, though, because Grindelwald was,
I thought Durmstrang was more Russian.
It is. Hang on.
Not bad.
Oh.
You are a
I'll look up the school.
I see a lot of
now we're diving deep in a rabbit hole.
It's not really a rabbit hole. It's more like a turd bungalow.
You might just
turd bungalow.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Wizarding school. A wizarding school, also called a magical school, was an educational... Yeah. There were 11 long-established and prestigious wizarding schools throughout the world, all of which were registered in the International Confederation of Wizards. Yeah, the international. The global wizard government.
So, what better than...
There was a money gang.
Yeah, small or less well-regulated institutions were rarely registered with the appropriate ministry and were difficult to keep track of. However, most countries in the world did not have their own wizarding school. Magical children in these countries were typically homeschooled or educated via correspondence courses. I mean, there's magic tape! There's magic tape! I was about to say what I can't say.
Magic homeschooling, bro.
Magic homeschooling! Most primary education prior to attending Wizard schools also take place at home.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres.
But what about magic students that live in like Muggle realm, and it's just like
You mean like Hermione? They get a letter telling them that they're accepted for Hogwarts and to go to King's Crossing. Hermione was displaying magic like really early, so the parents were just like at that point like, yeah, our baby's a witch. Okay, we believe it.
But how would you homeschool a child in that situation because you can't cast magic in the Muggle realm?
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, you can't. But you the Ministry will overlook. Oh shit, that wasn't excellent control. The Ministry will typically overlook like small uses of underage magic, like at very young in a child's life. But like, at a certain point, the Ministry just expects you to discipline your fucking kids and tell them to not use, because your kids aren't allowed to use magic of like, not even like, oh, it's not like drinking where it's like you can only do it privately at home or something. Like it's like you can't do magic at all, not even small amounts of it. So the Ministry just expect parents to be fucking parents. Look where that's gotten us. I used to be really good at this. Allow me to show you a secret. Behold. Bitch. Here we go. Here we go. I remember how to play.
Splendid. Watch this.
Don't you know my uncle? Bitch. Get on my face. Get on my face, bitch. What you want? What you want? You nearly knocked my shit off. Uh-oh.
Happens to the best of us.
Let me out. There we go.
Let us make this a bit
Wizards
more
and
interesting,
shit.
shall we?
Wizards clean up their shit from their pants.
Didn't they stop doing that because it was like
Growth?
yeah,
Because
and
they had,
just
they
showed
had
up
plumbing
anywhere.
before Muggles did, and they were just like, I'm gonna shit my pants anyway. Yeah, bit weird.
And then they had to stop it because of shit appearing in random places at
Yeah,
random times.
well, yeah, because when you banish something, it has to come back eventually. You don't know when, you don't know where,
You don't know
but
where.
it has to come back.
So
There we go.
as unlikely as the probability is, it could just reappear back in your pants.
At any point in time, anywhere, anywhen, yes.
It'd be very
So if you
unlikely.
use a vanishing charm to get rid of a fetus and and cause an abortion on someone, I got bad news for your morning cup of coffee 20 years from now on a random Sunday morning. It's about to get a fetus in it.
Jesus Christ.
Which is why, because like, remember in Half-Blood Prince they used the vanishing cabinet? That one was a special one because I had a twin, but a normal vanishing cabinet, right? Like, that you would buy to avoid Voldemort back in the day. You'd get in, close the door, and then you would vanish yourself, and then you would reappear. Well, the cabinet's special because it's a fixed point where it's like you will reappear in the cabinet eventually. But like normal vanishing is just you'll exist again somewhere. I don't know where.
So is the vanishing cupboard a form of like time travel-ish? Maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You stop existing when you vanish. So yes, because you stop aging. So yes, sure. I guess it's a form of time travel. You kind of like
you have no control over it.
yeah, you have zero control over it. It's kind of time travel-y. I win. Fuck you.
Don't be getting me started on time magic, bruh.
Yeah, there's a reason J.K. Rowling in Order of the Phoenix was just like, let's just get rid of all the time turners. Let's just delete every time turner. Let's just get rid of them all. It's why Prisoner of Azkaban, like, the Prisoner of Azkaban, I've fucking probably said this a million times before. The book is great, but the movie sucks because the movie is just, it's the same movie twice. Because you're watching the first loop, or whatever, you're watching the build-up, and then the conclusion of a loop, and then I know that makes it sound like, but that's what happens in the book, but it's like, yeah, but
I promise.
They also cut a lot of shit out, but it's also like, I don't know, it's less boring as a book. I don't know why.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your
yeah.
confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu.
Look, if don't get me started.
You can't make time traveling a thing in your universe and make it make sense.
You can't, yeah. Like, I get, like, I've gone on about this before. There's a very specific character, I forgot his name, but he's real in the history of the world. And he's famous for unbirthing himself. What is unbirthing? Unbirthing is when you're an idiot, go back in time and prevent your existence from happening, basically. You stop yourself from existing.
So,
yeah.
like, kill, like, one of your parents.
Yeah, kill one of your parents before you're born or something. Like, that's what unbirthing is. Oh, okay, now I want you to remember what I just said. This man is famous for unbirthing himself.
Yeah, how can he exist?
How can you be famous for not existing?
Again, this is magic. Maybe they have, like, fucking, like, memory bubble shit. I don't know.
So, I've also explained this before. How time travel works in Harry Potter, the reason it's a closed loop. So the reason you can't actually change anything about the timeline. Like, at all. Like,
maybe
even with...
because of that man who unbirthed himself. I don't know.
Maybe it's because the reason you can't change the timeline is because all the time travelers have already done that. So, like, there was, like, a group, well, no, not like an organized group or anything. The first people to time travel dictated and created the reality in which they exist. The first time travelers created the world. So the reason you can't go back and change history is because they already did. They already did. And you can't overwrite that. So that's why it's all closed loop.
He can just unbirth himself.
But the man can just unbirth himself. That's probably because he can't actually change the timeline. Because people already changed the timeline. There was probably like a timeline war or something at some point, but we don't know anything about that. All we know for sure the reason you can't actually fuck with time is because, yeah, all the first time travelers have already done that. And then Cursed Child comes along and is like, yeah, fuck all that. Here's a perfect time turner. And it's like, okay, Cursed Child isn't real. Gotcha, I forgot about that.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Don't make me Jimmy Neutron remember things, boy!
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Ancient, okay, if time magic is bad, ancient magic is basically space magic. But it's also like, well, it is space magic, but it's also Minecraft creative mode. So if you want to talk overpowered magic, ancient, you can, okay, like I said, like the time travelers molded reality, right? You haven't played the game. There's a cutscene from like a pensieve from like the keepers, the old people with the ancient magic, like training up a student with ancient magic. She literally creates an island. Like a whole fucking continent, basically. She makes every tree, every bush, every bird, every building, the ground, everything. Ancient magic, you can literally mold the world around you. There's another cutscene where, like, it's the main villain. I don't care about sport. It's the main villain when she's like a kid in her village, and then the keepers come along, and it's like her village is like garbage. It's all dry. They need rain. There's like everyone's sick. All their houses are decrepit and shit. And these people come along and go bup 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 with their wands. They make it rain, and then there's like a big rainbow and sunshine. All the grass is green, and all the houses are fine, and everyone's not sick anymore, and everyone's happy, and it's literally, you are God. Ancient magic is I am Alien X now. Yeah, no, it is Minecraft creative mode. It just straight up is. You can just make the world. It's insanely overpowered. It's also the reason why your main character is definitely stronger than Dumbledore. Because Dumbledore was capable of casting one piece of ancient magic, and that was the blood protection charm. Oh, and the sacrificial, well no, Harry cast that. The sacrificial protection charm is the same one Lily used. That's also ancient magic. But that's like it. That's all the ancient magic they can do. Your character in this fucking game just slings around ancient magic on the fly and like changes reality around them constantly. This magic is insanely strong by Harry Potter standards.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Which is why your character easily could kill Voldemort and Dumbledore at the same time, easily, because ancient magic is just that strong. Like again, this game's canon. Again, in the wiki, this character you play as is listed as like nameless 5th year student or whatever, and under their list of feats and strengths and abilities and all that, like every character is like they'll have under their abilities like herbology, potions, defense against, like they'll have subjects listed there and how good they are at all of them. Your character in every subject is listed as they are the top, they excel, they are the best. Like under dueling, it's like they are uncontested dueling god of Hogwarts. They are the definitive best duelists. They beat Ranrock. They beat like trolls casually all the time. They beat a fucking what's it called? I forgot the squid face monster. They all their strengths and feats listed are just, they are unparalleled. They are unparalleled in this feat. Like, they're just that strong. Your character is insane.
You can cast.
I need to go get my food.
No worries.
I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
So yeah, the combination of ancient magic. Of course. So like, the ancient. I know Chris isn't here, but I'm fucking streaming. The ancient magic thing is unconnected to like all of their like they're the best at dueling, they're the best at potions, they're the best. All of that shit is just raw fucking talent. It's just like, this person is just that fucking good at these subjects. And then like with the feats they have without the ancient magic, they're contester for like top 3 strongest magic users in the lore. Easily. Just without the ancient magic shit. With the ancient magic shit, easily number 1. Easily. Easily the most powerful person in the lore. With ease. Isadora, well, we don't know a lot about Isadora's feats, actually. All we really know is she was good at ancient magic. But that's it. Like, she was a professor at Hogwarts, we don't even know what fucking, whatever. Dumbledore and Voldemort are Dumbledore and Voldemort, no, they don't even compare. Grindelwald is also a contester for, like, one of the strongest. Harry isn't. He's not weak. He's really strong, but if we're talking like top tier, like he's not even in the top 5. He's really good though. But like, yeah, no, like.
You do know I've got a wireless headset, bro. I can hear you when I walk away.
I'm aware. What the fuck? I know. And you would have heard me say I'm fucking streaming, so I'll fucking talk about it anyway. Anyway. Yeah, no, your character's easily the strongest in the lore. Without contest.
A word, if you would.
Well,
You'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I
it won't
did.
work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition.
Damn, this is good air for our bro.
I bet it is.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student
But
as
also,
Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai
all of
is
your skill
always a
trees
fierce
and all the
competitor.
modifications you can make to your spells and shit within. So, like I know I just said it's like all the skills and traits are inherent to just the character, and that's true, and not enhanced by the ancient magic at all. But what the ancient magic does enhance is like altering spells. Do you know? Do you, the list of people that can? It's called spell creation. Most of the time, when it's not referring to like spell creation is just basically exerting your will on the world, like, without an incant. It's very dangerous, because if you don't know, like, the exact words or the exact movements or the exact runes or the exact, like, everything, like, unexpected shit could possibly happen. But, like, it's totally possible for, like, a skilled enough person to just will their magic to, like, change. That's what ancient magic is, basically. Will their magic to, like, change the world. It's very complicated, but it's doable. There's spell creation, which is just that, which is just doing what you want. So instead of saying, like, Wingardium Leviosa, you just will the magic to, like, lift it, basically. And if you can successfully do that, that's spell creation. But what your character can do, I don't have the talent tree unlocked. But your character can alter spells, like, in their nature entirely. Like the chain lightning of Vada Kedavra, even Voldemort can't do that, because when he kills all the goblins in Gringotts, when he gets really mad, he still has to kill them one at a time. Voldemort's very exceptionally... He literally broke a law of magic where it's like, you can't unsupported fly it. Like, he can fly. Like, he breaks...
That man can just fly.
He can just fly, which is, like, the same thing as, like, yeah, flying, like, as a normal person in Outward. Like, it's just as impossible, and he did it. And even Voldemort can't do chain lightning Avada Kedavra. You can. That's insane. You can. You know that whole, like, Peter Pettigrew thing? It's like he killed 13 people with a single curse. That curse was like an explosion or something. So, like, that's different. It's like, but killing a whole room of people, because the chain lightning is unlimited, by the way. It's only limited to how many people you have cursed at one point. I've gotten, like, a 7 chain Avada Kedavra from one Avada Kedavra. You can literally just walk into a room and clear it instantly. And all of the shit your character can do is canon to their character, because, like I said before, it's like they have all the, like, defense against dark arts, herbology. Under dark arts, it specifically says this character was known to be capable of using the unforgivable curses. However, it's not canon that they did use the unforgivable curses. What is canon is that they can. But, like, have they? No, like, not officially. But they can chain fucking Avada Kedavra. And they can also alter the natures of Crucio and Imperio and every other spell they use. That, like, spell creation is like, oh yeah, characters like Dumbledore and Voldemort, they can do that. Like, so powerful enough and smart enough people can spell create. It's hard, probably one of the hardest things you can do. But it's like, we have we can point to people who have done it. No one else has just changed the nature of a spell before. That is, like, only your character. And you can explain it away with, like, oh, but it's like, they need skill trees and shit for the game. But it's like, yes, but, like, the people in the game, characters in the game will comment on how you are capable of changing the nature of spells. So no, it's not just some shit in the background. It's actual, like, in the lore. Like, your character is that strong. That's fucking ridiculous. It's so, and all of this is canon. It's like, bro. So strong, so stupid. Where's that flue? It's on the outside.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering
But yeah, your
about.
character is
Hope your
fucking
first day's going
insane.
well.
Wizard
You certainly
Jesus,
seem
if
to
you
hold
will.
your own in charms.
Your character, yeah, no, really. Well, I mean, Harry is technically Wizard Jesus, but yeah. I mean, you have to remember, Harry died for your sins. Twice.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother
The
always
Japanese
would tell me
school
not to be so
is
humble and to
called...
trust your abilities.
I can't pronounce that.
He tends to be
Post it in
overconfident his-
Discord.
Okay.
Better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I'm gonna take a small break in a second. Hang on. Just gonna send the thing. What the fuck? Nep just shared a giant fucking post in the... Okay, I'm posting it now. In the Spug server. What the fuck? That's a big ass chat log.
He also posted it in Super Gerbil.
Oh, okay, here we go. Rewind time. I love Will Smith. He's my favorite Formus. Sigma
Maho
balls.
Tokoro.
What the power of current time? Ever gonna get good Neptune? If I can, you can. I believe. Who are you better than you? With a car, when I won. Same car, but I've met so many. The fucking Titanfall brain rot. Fucking which weapons aren't or are like bullshit. I've seen so many people who are like, oh, against me too, be like, oh, you're using the car, retard, and it's like, I'm using the R97 actually, and they're like, oh, it's the same thing. It's like, it's not the same fucking thing. And this guy's like, oh, using the car, R1, I want the same thing. Is every automatic weapon the car? Because that's not how this works.
Ree! K-O-P! Ree!
You're using the car. It's the R97 actually. I don't care. It's the same gun. It's not though. Like, if you want, we can do a crazy one with short cheetah when you stop using hit scan. When you stop using hit scan, what? Like, isn't like 90% of the guns fucking hit scan? When you both gonna stop using? Just uninstall the fucking game. Just pull the plug, just throw your fucking computer out. Stop using left click. Why do you have a mouse plugged in, bro? I can't believe this guy's got his graphics card plugged in while he's playing Titanfall. Can you fucking believe this? This man is using key bindings in my fucking video game. I'm so mad.
This man has RAM in his computer.
This man made it to level 4 and unlocked the R97 and is using a gun that he unlocked. I can't actually fucking believe it. In my video game, in my exact same unmodified version of the same vanilla game, you're using the same guns that I have access to. How fucking dare you? I hate this community so fucking much. I've heard so many different variations of this gun is bad about every fucking gun in the game. I'm so fucking over it. Unblock me on Discord. Why should I add you? So we can do this 1v1. I will when you stop using bruh. 1v1 me. I will if you meet this very specific requirement. 1v1 me, bro. No, I won't.
I looked up the translation for the Japanese magical school and I was right. It's literally just translates to a magical place.
Yeah, that's fine. If it was actually Japanese, they would have named it after, like, some, like, ancient Japanese wizard hero or something, you know? Like, oh, man, I want to see magic samurais, bro. I want to see a Japanese man, like, unsheath his wand. And it's like, it's not a ridiculously long wand, but it's like a little bit longer than normal wands. And it's like, oh, Shikage pulls out his wand. Oh. Are spells different in other languages? I don't think we ever got that.
Fucking funny though. It's fucking funny that the Japanese school's name is translated to be a magical place.
Magic place. Magic place.
J.K. Rowling, you're really creative.
I'm gay. So lost. Why'd you switch shitters? It's getting so gay. Former comment because I got bored. This dude's been crying about me for 4 years. Amazing. I can't believe you installed the same game as me. I can't. You really did just install the same game as me, and you really did just load the multiplayer menu and then go to loadouts, and once you were a sufficient level, chose a gun that is available to all other players. I can't believe you'd fucking do this to me. You know, I thought we were friends. I thought we had trust between us. You know, I didn't know, you know, that you would plug in your monitor and use your eyes to use your mouse to navigate the mouse on screen and left click. You actually left clicked on the car. You actually left clicked on the car. I can't believe that. Bro isn't using telekinesis to visualize the game through a HDMI adapter that was installed in his fucking skull. And also, like, the Neuralink. No, I prefer the HDMI cable at the base of his fucking skull. Like some cyberpunk shit. Plug your fucking mouse into your skull and 1v1 me Kraber. Use your feet on the keyboard. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my sight. What are you even doing here? I can't believe this cunt installed the same game as me. I'll be right back. I've returned. Welcome.
Yes.
How you doing? I'm
How you
fine.
doing?
How you doing? I'm doing okay. How about you?
Why?
I
Why
don't
do you
know.
sound like the old pedophile from Family Guy?
What's wrong? I don't know.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where
You sound like you're about to give me Bill Cosby's pudding pop, bro.
And by the end of it,
I might.
I ain't about that life.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack. Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
I wish we got Peeves in the movies, man. We deserve Peeves in the movies.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
You sure about that? They would have fucked him up.
Yeah, they probably would have fucked him up, honestly. Oh, I had a mod that... Well, it doesn't matter, because... Hang on. 12, the unicorns 5, so it's 7. So... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so... I prefer having the mod that just puts the number on the thing, but... That, yeah. Is that the same thing? I mean, no, it's not. Hang on. Is it 0, 1? Or is it 1 then? It's stupid. I forgot if the fucking demiguise... I'm pretty sure the demiguise is 0. I'm, like, nearly confident. So... The unicorn's 1, so 5, so 7, so 0, 1, 2, 3. So the... Oh no, because it's this one. And then the first one is 2, so the graph horn. There we go. It's a really stupid riddle. It's a really stupid puzzle. It shouldn't be in the fuck. It's really dumb. Oh, I've got all aloe. Cool. I'm not getting all the demiguise. Fuck that. I know I just said I'd do everything, but no. I changed my mind. There's certain things I won't do all of. I'm not doing that shit again.
We ain't doing it.
Hunting those demiguises down was awful. You can pet the cat, by the way.
Cat.
And I should have beast variation sizes installed, which means these cats should be like either as small as a mouse or as big as a lion. But I haven't seen any variation in their sizes.
Massive cat.
Yeah, I've got screenshots of those massive cats that I found before. Can I sit on this? I can. Yeah, I'll take a picture of that. I'm just gonna occasionally look around and be like, oh, can I sit here? Can I do something with this? Thank you for your research. Oh yeah, I don't care about that shit. Isn't there a chest here? No? Or is that upstairs? Alright, I like Accio there, actually. I'm autistic. Real shit. Real shit. That you got the autism. Also, I would care more about these chests that require these stupid Alohomora things. So, like, okay, you don't know because you haven't played this far into the game, I don't think. How far have you played?
I can't remember.
To get Alohomora, to unlock shit, you need to find, like, these... They're like moons. They're fucking... Demiguys, they're like a monkey statue with like a moon, and you gotta find like, I don't remember how many of them there are, but there's a lot, and they're everywhere. They're across the entire map, and to get all, you need 3 levels of Alohomora, and it's like, it is such an arse ache to do, and it's like, oh, but what's your reward for getting more Alohomora levels? It's just cloves and money, and that's it. Or, you know, you could go to any other chest in the entire game, in any, like, cave. Like all the caves, like, have, like, a guaranteed chest at the end that, like, you open. And every time you get, like, cloves or anything, every time you get anything from any chest, from any loot source, anywhere, it is RNG. It is all random. So what does Alohomora do for you? It gives you access to more chests more often, I guess. Or some doors, but, like, those doors will more often not hold, like, loot chests that just have cloves. It's even worse. In the base game, chests can only have cloves, but it's, like, typically that's all you want, but it's, like, they never have money or potions or potion ingredients, or it's only ever cloves. But I have a mod installed that, adds, like, healing potions, other potions, all that shit to the chests as, like, part of the RNG pool. So it's like, I can get cloves, or I could get, like, money, or a potion I might need, or, like, heal potion, which is nice. It's better than the base. Base game's got a lot of problems. I like this game, but there's, like, a few issues I have with it. I'm just also trying to figure out if I do have all those mods installed properly, or not. Because I haven't had, like... I don't think I haven't opened any chests, because I played some other sessions before this. I don't think I've opened any chests where, like, I've gotten, like, something else. Hang on. And also the whole... Well, no, the dual dresser thing works. Okay. What about character editor? No, character editor's in. Diverse NPC uniforms. Hot toggler, skip time, unequipped wand. The unforgivable shit. Yeah.
Bruh.
Brother.
Just bruh.
Okay, where's the fucking... It has to be in... Okay. We'll figure it out. And I hope I've got harder, not harder modes, enemies enhanced enabled.
Is that all you've got?
I like how he says it. He's like, is that all you got? Fuck you! Eat shit! Fuck you!
You eat shit! You eat shit!
That's how he says the spell. He's like, Bombada! Fuck you! Eat shit! Eat shit. Eat shit?
No doubt you've heard of it.
Definitely eat shit.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
So, like, you can not incant magic, but it's weaker. It's always weaker. Like, the difference between wandless and wand magic is it's the same power output. One's just a little trickier than the other. Well, one's a lot trickier than the other, actually. But across all boards, silent magic is weaker than incanting it, always. And the more emotion you put into the magic, and it's also dependent on, like, the kind of magic. Like, dark magic, the stronger you feel a negative emotion, the stronger dark magic is. The stronger you feel a righteous protecting, like, emotion, the stronger your defensive magic would be. That's, like, actually how magic works. So, yeah, if you don't incant your magic, you can do it, but it's like, it will always be weaker. You can't also... Most people can't, like, not incant dark magic. Voldemort's one of the few that can just cast Avada Kedavra without saying it out loud, because stronger magic it demands you incant it, because it's not strong enough without it. Just saying, putting emotion and saying the incantation will always produce stronger results. And yeah, some curses you can't do silently.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Leviosa.
The remove
first,
Protego button
then
works.
the basic
The
cast.
bubble works.
Remember,
I really
a
like this
surprised
mod
opponent is a weak
because
opponent. As Master Pruitt,
normally you
some
can see the
art
color.
we
Have I
have
explained this to you
needed
before about this Protego mod I like?
I think so. I
Because-
remember.
Normally combat is Simon Says as fuck because you always see the their shield bubble, their Protego bubble color, and the way you counter their shield is by just casting a spell that's the same color as the shield, basically. So it's just Simon Says, but if you remove the bubble visual, and what happens is shit like this happens where I know you might not be watching, and it might be
I'm not watching.
I know. Okay, but when you throw the spell at them, you can't see the bubble on them, and then when the spell hits, it'll bounce off, and you'll see the shield briefly. So you have to. It's a system that actually encourages you to learn what color what enemy uses for what bubble, because all enemies will only use one color. So one color bubble each. So you only have to learn one color for each enemy type, and then if you forget, just sling a basic cast at them. You'll see the bubble color for a second, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's right. I can just do that.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
There's also
take
another
your
thing.
marks.
Okay.
Time for a proper
This is just going to turn into a review of Hogwarts Legacy, which I've already complained about all this. Okay.
I've already made a review of the
I've
game,
already
look.
done this.
Stop!
every potion. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna duel Sebastian. Thanks, buddy. I know.
Nothing lucky about it. Stupid.
This can't be your first.
Okay, so base potions in the game, their recipes are all 1-to-1 of all their ingredients. Okay, it's I think the heal potion base recipe is one Horklump thing, one of one thing and one of another thing, and every single other potion in the game follows that same recipe style where it's one of something and one of another thing, and that's it, and it's always 1-to-1. It's never two of this and 3 of this or whatever. So it's I have a mod that changes it so it's healing potions are 5 of the thing and 5 of the other thing, and another potion is 5, 3, 2 and shit like that. So making potions was too easy in the base game. Healing was also too easy in the base game because you could hold 25 healing potions, and if you upgraded them enough, the one would heal you to full basically.
Understood, Professor.
So you had 25 full heals basically on hard mode, where it's just oh, I took damage to spam heal. Oh, I took damage spam heal. For I hated that, so I've got a mod that makes it so I can only hold 5 healing potions. It makes them more valuable.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
And also, you could hold 12 of each other potion, but I've limited to... Well, there's a mod that's you can only hold 1 of these, and 2 of these, and 3 of these, basically.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black. That's what I call my workers.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor HEHEH in a duel.
Yeah, I would too, actually. No, talk to this guy.
Work.
Shut up, Sebastian.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you. not the other way around.
Bro, you play Call of Duty. Shut up. Bro thinks he's an aura after one defense against a Dark Elves class.
Talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive...
I love Sebastian. It's a shame he has to go to Azkaban.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
You know, you can't just murder someone and get away with it.
Right about you. If you want to get the most...
Fuck, I can't. I have magic, bitch.
You're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into
I've said it before, it's like, if you're capable of casting an Unforgivable, you shouldn't be trusted. Ever.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Because the amount...
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere...
Like, I mean, you can just cast... Okay, Avada Kedavra specifically, you can just cast in, like, a fit of rage, I guess. Like, in the moment, like, in a second, you would have the murderous intent. And, like, you would be able to build up, like, the energy for it, I guess. But it's like... He's 15, for fuck's sake. That's enough. For a child to be capable of casting an Unforgivable is fucking insane. Like, that... Like not Moody, Crouch said in Goblet of Fire, it's like, you can know the words all you want, you will not be able to cast this magic. Like your character, it's like, yeah, no, totally believable that they can just cast the Unforgivables. They can do a bunch of other shit too. That's kind of fucking unbelievable. But Sebastian being able to cast all three? Like, all three! It's like, because being able to cast, well, I think he said that he's never cast it before when he does it to you, or if you do it to him, or whatever decision you make in that crypt. But the fact that either of you are able to cast Crucio, even being able to do it is worrying. Harry was able to do it, but his version of it was like not even that bad, apparently, according to Bellatrix, which, call it as trustworthy of a source as you want, but she was like, that didn't even hurt. That was like a nosebleed, because Harry doesn't like, you have to like hurting people for Crucio to hurt a lot. So if your Crucio hurts a lot, that kind of, you're a psychopath. You're just guaranteed, you're just a horrible person. To be able to use Imperio, you have to enjoy having people as your slaves. Well, I mean, for it to be effective. Harry was able to cast it. But it also... I mean, Harry's Imperial was also described as being really weak. I love this dude. The young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the Dark Wizard someone by conjuring a mouse Patronus. He was like, this Dark Wizard rocked up to his village, was like, I have an army of Dementors. What the fuck? You can't kill these things. Try it. That's right. You literally can't kill Dementors. What are you gonna do? And this guy was like, I'm gonna summon my mouse Patronus, and I 1v1'd your entire army. Congratulations.
Your army? Trash!
Trash! My mouse? Not trash. I told you to sit down, woman. I hear a fucking... Oh my god.
Intimidate.
Intimidate.
Adapt, overcome, intimidate. Disco Bob.
What are you, a barbarian player?
Clearly yes, considering the the Harry Potter D&D thing you did.
Yeah, yeah. You have
Yeah.
magic. Nah, I punch. Nah, today I'm feeling
Is
feeling quirky.
that not a funny fucking character concept?
It's really funny. I like it.
You expect some dude to just like
What about the room,
throw spells at you, but no, how you gonna react when he comes charging at you like a fucking
Didn't you
rugby
nearly
player?
fucking die in the Dark Wizard fight?
I think I did, maybe.
I remember you nearly dying at one point. Someone nearly died.
There you were.
I remember keeping the mask, guys.
Yeah, I remember you nearly killing your teammate. I mean, sorry, your classmate.
What?
Fellow student of school.
No, my classmate slash half brother.
Oh yeah, Tom Diddle.
No, Rom Tiddle.
Rom
Tyrone
Tiddle.
Tiddle.
And Tyrone Tiddle.
Have you and Professor Big
My profile picture was Fat Albert.
It was perfect. That's all I imagined him as the entire playthrough. Like, not even in school uniform, wearing just his Fat Albert clothes, just walking around punching people.
Okay, but I wasn't fat for very long, because remember?
Blacker than the night.
Tarzan was like, you're fat, and then used the diminution spell or whatever it was.
Diminuendo, yeah.
Diminuendo. And I wasn't fat anymore.
Yeah, you made you thin.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, I meant
Funniest shit I ever saw. You're disabled. I kill your spine. Nah!
You're fat.
You're fat. I make you thin. Nah! That shit was my fat.
That shit was funny as like you were so done with us. Now please, I need the mask. What mask?
Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one
Rom Tiddle.
Rom fucking Tiddle. Can't believe.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
The broken fight combat of I push your wand away from you. I disarm you.
I break your fingers so you can't use magic anymore. What do? Wandless magic? More like fingerless magic.
Can you tell me more?
Okay, but disarming someone was the most bullshit thing ever.
I mean, yeah, what's he gonna do? It didn't say he could use wandless magic. What was he gonna do?
I'm just saying.
I'm eager to get to
Tyrone
Just fucking shoot him.
I'd like you to make
Tyrone secretly brought a gun into school.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Ona.
It's funny
I've noticed you
because if you bring a Game Boy to Hogwarts, it'll break because it's technology. But you can bring a gun to Hogwarts, absolutely.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
You sure? It's
Yeah, because it's not technology. It's a machine, but it's not like wiring and circuitry. That shit breaks when there's enough magic, but machines don't. Machines keep working. Cars work.
Is that why they all live in like fucking oldie fucking medieval?
Yeah, because electricity literally can't function around magic.
Harlow, if you can.
And Hogwarts is so thick with magic that like it'll just break your shit if you brought like a laptop or something. Not normal places, like a normal house doesn't have that much magic, but Hogwarts will just destroy your
I
shit.
feel like that was J.K. Rowling's lame excuse to make a shit all medieval sort of themed.
You also don't need electricity when you have magic anyway. But no, yeah, you don't need electricity when you have magic. You've got magic. What did you fucking say?
What'd you say? Intimidate.
What if they already brewed? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms.
Combobulate.
What? What the fuck? This guy was just like, I heard a girl in the lavatory talking about like possibly brewing polyjuice potion. Do you think the professor is using polyjuice potion to pretend to be a girl and go in the bathrooms? And I was like, what the fuck? What the I mean, it could be. I mean, that could happen. That's kind of scary, actually. I wouldn't want to send my kid to Hogwarts.
One would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will.
A professor was caught at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, regularly brewing polyjuice potion to disguise as a female student to sneak into the bathrooms and.
Could also be used to like do surveillance on the students to make sure they're not getting in trouble.
Well, yeah, McGonagall turns into a cat and walks around the school, like climbing up the sides of the walls and going on the roof and shit as a cat, and just keeping an eye on everyone.
Why must they first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task
Also, it's
right
like,
away, Professor.
you might think it's like, why wouldn't you become an animagus like McGonagall? Right? Because it's like, there's not many downsides. Hang on. So it's like, let me look it up. You get like animal like tendencies. Like if you turn into a cat, you'll just have a natural instinct to like lick your balls and shit like that. Like you'll just you'll just do animal shit, like, and it'll be normal. You're not, like, weirded out while Sirius, like, he was talking about it, he was like, it didn't take me that long to get over licking my own nuts, I think is, like, a direct quote from Sirius Black in one of the books. But it's, like, you gain the instincts of an animal, and, like, the needs and all that, but relatively, you keep your sense of self, like, in check. You are still an individual, so you can do surveillance as an animagus and shit. So, and it's like, so why wouldn't you become an animagus? And it's like, give me a second.
I don't want to lick my balls.
Well, that's fair. But, hang on. So there's not actually that many downsides. Because again, while you are the animal, you don't really find, like, you get used to those kinds of tendencies very quickly. But, hang on. Becoming one is insane. Hang on. Any witch or wizard who wishes to become an animagus has to undergo a ritual-like process in order to achieve the ability. The process of becoming an animagus is long and difficult, and it had to be done in a very specific way. It required skill, practice, and patience. This is fucking nuts. Hang on. The first step was that the witch or wizard in question had to keep a single mandrake leaf in their mouth for an entire month, from full moon to full moon. If the leaf was removed or swallowed, it had to start again. At the next visible full moon, if the night happened to be cloudy, one would have to start over. Wow. The wizard had to spit the saliva-filled leaf into a small phial that received the moon's pure rays. To the moonstruck phial, the wizard...
Gay shit!
Yes! Yeah, it gets worse, by the way. And then the witch or wizard must then add one of their own hairs, a silver teaspoon of dew, taken from a place that has not seen sunlight or been touched by human feet for a full 7 days, and the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth. The resulting mixture then had to be put in a quiet, dark place and could not be disturbed in any way. We're not done. This is like halfway, by the way. The next thing that had to happen was for the wizard to wait for an electrical storm, whenever that might be. During this waiting period, the wizard would have to, at sunrise and sundown every day, without fail, chant the incantation, I'm not reading that out, with the tip of their wand placed over their heart. It's a really big incantation, too. If one kept repeating the incantation, there would come a time when a second heartbeat... Wait, what? Whatever. This is perfectly normal. Okay, yeah, you gotta, like, do it every single day until a storm happens. You have to wake up, go to a mirror, hold your wand to your chest, incant a thing over and over, and then before you go to bed, before the sun sets, you have to do the same thing again every day until there's a thunderstorm. When at last there was a thunderstorm, the wizard had to retrieve the vial, which, if everything was done right, should have been found to contain a potion. The wizard had to immediately move to a large place, somewhere they could safely transform. Yeah, because you had to go somewhere, like, really, because you might turn into a fucking whale So if you like drink the potion in like a broom closet and turn to a fucking whale, you know. So you had to go somewhere like big. They had to point their wand at their heart, recite the incantation, then drink the potion. Once it was completed, they would be an animagus for the rest of their life. So that's the whole process. If any part of this process was done incorrectly, it had potential to backfire and cause the transformation to go horribly wrong, such as causing permanent half-human mutations.
So you mean like what fucking Ron did to his rat? When he tried to turn it into a goblet?
Oh, well, yeah, well, no. No, no. Well, yes, that can be. Yeah, if you don't have an experienced person there to undo that, then yes, that is permanent. If McGonagall wasn't there, that rat would have just been a... Yeah, Peter Pettigrew would have been a cup for the rest of his life.
That's not... That should have stayed that way. He's a cunt.
But yeah, that's how you become an animagus. It's an incredibly powerful and useful skill, but becoming one is a nightmare.
So does that mean that Peter Pettigrew is also an animagus?
Yeah, he's an animagus. All the Marauders were Padfoot, Mooney, Wormtail, and Prongs. So Sirius, James, Lupin, and Pettigrew. They all became animagus because of Lupin. Because when he was when he became a werewolf, so there's a potion called the Wolfsbane potion, which it doesn't stop you becoming a werewolf, but it helps you keep your sanity and like your you still retain a sense of self when you become a werewolf. The problem is you still go through the transformation and it's very painful, and it's like, and then you just have to basically sit there suffering the entire time being a wolf. And you have to keep yourself, like, locked away so no one's freaked out by you and tries to kill you or something. Because werewolves genuinely, like, kill on sight. Like, at all costs. Because if a werewolf bites... Like, the werewolves are bad. Werewolves are bad. And, the Wolfsbane potion is, like, a very recent invention. Like, during the first few years Lupin was at school, the Wolfsbane potion wasn't a thing. I don't think it was a thing until, like, his 5th year. So, for the first few years Lupin was at school, they had to... The Marauders would animagize into their animals and then take him to the Shrieking Shack. And then he would just... They would sit... Because werewolves don't attack animals. So they would sit there with him and, like, keep him company, like, when he was, like, a mindless werewolf through the process. And then, when the Wolfsbane potion became a thing, they just got him that. Still had to go to the shack, because you still transform. Still had to go to the shack, but he was Lupin during those times. So yeah, like... all of the Marauders had to become animagus because of... Yeah.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
That shit wild.
You clearly know your way around
Yeah.
basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try,
And-
then, shall we? Remember to
Again,
be deliberate in
Lupin
your
was
enunciation
bitten and infected
and
with the
movements. I want
lycanthropy
to
virus
see some
by
vigor.
Fenrir
Now,
Greyback,
wand at the
who
ready.
specifically goes out of his way to target children and infect them as early as he can, so that he can raise them to be mindless feral wolves. And like he raises children in a way where it's like, to them being a wolf is normal and being a human is like the bad part. Like he raises them to hate their humanity and to just go around biting people ferally. Oh god. To spread the werewolf virus even more. That's, yeah, welcome to Fenrir. Like, top 3 most evil characters outside of Umbridge and Voldemort. A lot of fucked up shit happens. I don't have the other diamonds unlocked. It's annoying.
That's it.
Diamonds.
If you would like to
The spell diamonds, yeah.
have a go with that broken
I'm gonna miss having my fucking...
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
the paddles on the back of my controller that I could use for like left and right D-pad, because that helped me swap between spell diamonds. But that, I told you before, that controller broke, so like I'm back on normal controls. I can't repair this.
Well, then when you were playing it on Switch controller and all the fucking buttons were backwards, shit.
Yeah, and I had to fix that. Now it's an Xbox controller. Now it's easier. Why can't I repair that? That's weird. It's time to go to Hogsmeade. I prefer Accio down there. Oh, hang on. Oh, all the Daedalian key shit, right? I'm not doing the Daedalian key shit.
As to why that portrait was empty.
I know I said I'd do 100%. I lied.
Lad.
I lied. I'm not doing that.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Fun fact about the field guides you can unlock. Hang on. I'll get a bunch of them up.
Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her
I'm not up there. Anyway, you can use Accio on them. You can use magic on a lot of things you wouldn't think you'd be able to, and it's very satisfying to like poke and prod the game and be like, what can I and can't I use magic on? And it's like there's quite a lot of interactions with magic, with just shit you can do. It's quite good.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into
Time to get
Hogsmeade
one.
for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
No. Oh yeah, I've got the diverse uniform shit on, so like most of the time every single student is wearing like the same robes. And like some groups of them will have unique outfits. I got a mod that like diversifies like all the outfits and gives like all the named NPCs their own outfits as well. I like it more. Feels more like a school, like a normal school, rather than literally everyone having the exact same robes.
Quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Get out of my way, Gryffindor nerd.
So how did you manage to get on the
Main character syndrome.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
Yeah, I know.
They're pretty to look at. If you stew them
Give
long
me.
enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Give me the potion ingredients.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I can't wait to get the mounts. They're pretty fun actually. I mean, I prefer the broom because it's far more effective. Because it's more agile.
Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
hence the name.
They think
Thus
it's
the
too
name.
dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defense.
But the mounts are fun. They're fun, but they're not as efficient of travel as the broom is.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Are you meant to be saying so? There you go.
Pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Right.
Though I suppose most people don't.
Talking to
actually see them at
Sebastian,
all.
not you.
But you can
But
see.
bruh, indeed.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
I always like Matt, like all the criticisms I have of Hogwarts Legacy. Like honestly, like you can use Unforgivables. That's like 10 points on top of the out of 10 points already. So it's like already perfect. And then the fucking dragon attack at the start, where your character witnesses death like properly for the first time and sees the Thestrals. That's like another 100 points. The rest of the game can be a shiz at once from that point onwards.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Oh, also, I told you about the Azkaban mod, yeah. Where I can't use Unforgivables in front of civilians. That includes companions. I like that restriction because in the middle of side quests, like with a student or something, one of their missions, if you use an Unforgivable, they'll call the cops on you. As they fucking should, because it's an Unforgivable. Like, yeah, you should get in trouble.
Except Sebastian should,
Yeah, Sebastian
Right,
actually
yeah.
doesn't, I don't think. But everyone, like, all the professors will, all the children will.
To it like moths to a flame.
Ah, but they didn't say anything about intimidating people. Hmm?
let me just push P on these
So how would you like to
on
do
these
this?
assholes.
Weasley told me you had a list of things.
Shut
to
up.
do. And some other bits.
Yes, Destiny seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the
I want to
village.
get a wand first.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
I like how Sebastian needs to go to like a whole ass shop to find some shrivel fig, and then meanwhile, I go out like a kilometer or so from a village, and then like find a bush of it. I know how to.
Just forage for it, idiot.
Just fucking find it, moron. I know how to navigate Hogsmeade. I've been doing it for literally hundreds of hours.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander.
I like how...
But of course...
All the characters... Hang on.
I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure.
You have never played BattleBit? No. I like how all the characters, like, don't... they don't really outwardly say, like, why it's unusual for... Like, it's like, oh, you're a new student in your 5th year, because it's like... It's just universally understood and acknowledged that it's like, you will get your... If you are magical, it'll show up, like, when you're, like, 4 or something. And then you'll go to Hogwarts when you're 11. That's just... The amount of people who get to Hogwarts at a later year than a year like when they're 11 years old is like no one basically. It's like when you go to Ollivander's and he's like, of course you're our new. You're like, well, how do you know I'm the person that's here for a new wand? And he's like, well, of course you are. I mean, because it's like you're a 5th year and you're here in you're in my shop. Like what? Why would you be? Why would you be here in your 5th year? Unless you broke your wand, but that happens like never.
Except to Ron.
Except to Ron. But he got like hand-me-down wands, so none of the. Well, I mean, I think one of them was like he bought. And if it's your wand, it's different. But yeah, he's like, no shit, you're our new student. You're in my shop, aren't you? You're clearly not 11 years old. You're a student, and you're in my shop. Very clearly, you're here from the new wand.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
Also,
there you are.
like, because this is Hogsmeade, like, only kids that are from Hogsmeade would basically come here to get, like, their new wand when they're 11. Because everyone else would get it from Ollivander's in Diagon Alley. Because not many people live in Hogsmeade. Okay, I get to choose my wand now.
Intriguing.
Yeah. I like how this one almost looks like the older wand. This one also almost looks like the older wand. This one just looks like a stick I picked up off the ground. That's just a stick I found.
How intriguing.
That is also just a stick I found, but I like it. Oh, and then I can...
It's just a stick I found in the woods, mate.
And then you can do the really, really autistic thing and, like, have the exact size and shit and everything. But it literally doesn't affect anything. It affects nothing. There's nothing. It's not even cosmetic. It's not even like, oh, you select the length of your wand and actually change it. Like, no. It is just text. We are just choosing text here. That's all it is. Make a dragon heartstring. I don't care. None of this means anything. I wish it did because like okay. Unicorn hair is like hair of a unicorn that serves the core, known for producing consistent magic. So unicorn core is like your magic is more likely to not fuck up basically. But if you're evil, then it can corrupt the wand and make it actually just useless because unicorns will only approach either females, just in general, or, like, very good people. Like, very good-hearted people. If a unicorn approaches a man, trust that man with, like, the rest of your life. Just always trust that man. Like, if a unicorn even touches a man, trust that man for the rest of your life. But it's like...
Trust that man. This
yeah,
man,
so
don't trust him. He's trash.
If you get a unicorn hair core and then you go evil, your wand will stop working because unicorns don't like evil. Dragon heartstring produces really powerful curses, and really shit charms. And phoenix cores are like, they're great at like all sorts of magic. Phoenix cores are basically the best. But if you want just, I want to fuck people up, Dragon Heartstring. I wish that actually affected, like, your stats in the game, but it doesn't. It doesn't affect anything. Your wand affects nothing. It's cosmetic.
What do you think?
Do you know what would happen if they fucking did put stats in the game for that, though? People would be like, but I want this wand, but play this style and shit like that. You're gatekeeping.
Stiff shit. Stiff shit. The laws established this is how wands work.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from
Also, remember that wands are,
of course. And a
alive.
core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed.
So,
and the bond between
so fuck you, people who want to whine about, wands affect my build. Yeah, fuck you.
Ability to perceive your
They're wands. Wands are like the most, like, unknown part about all of Harry Potter.
I'll let you
The
get
people
to
who
it.
make them barely
You can come
understand
and see
how they
me
work.
again
A
if
wand
ever
law
I
cannot
can
tell
be
you how a
of
wand
assistance.
works. All they'll tell you is they'll just speak moon mind at you, basically. I love that moon mind is a centaur slur. I definitely have that mod on that makes chests drop random shit because I just got money from that.
Revelio.
I could Alohomora all these things and get all the shit in them. But that would be very boring.
Fellas.
Fellas and gentlemen, around the world, I present to you.
Alohomora.
I need to go to the potion man with his... I need to get potion seller. I require your finest... I require your strongest potions. No traveler. You cannot handle my strongest potions.
Revelio.
Potion seller. Fuck me in the ass, potion seller. Where's that? Where's that page at? I can't believe I just fucking fizzled out Revelio. I didn't know you could do that. Hey. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot I also have... Hang on. I have an apparition mod. Which... Hang on. I forgot... Oh, okay. I need to have visited there before. Hang on. So... If I want to go... Hang on. If I want to go back to Ollivander's, I can just... And I can do that to anywhere I've been. So, hang on. I can't believe I haven't actually brought up the apparition mod. That's like one of the sickest things. Hang on. Like, I can't, like... Currently unavailable flu flames. Oh, yeah? Hang on, I'll save just in case there's a chance this might soft lock me. Hang on. Alright. Check this drive. Can't apparate in and out of Hogwarts. Oh, hey, it's actually law friendly. How about that? That's interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's neat. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I mean, no, yeah, that's really in depth for a mod. Actually, I really like the apparition mod. I don't use it that often though. Here we go. Why weren't you marked on the map? Excuse me, sir. I just need to read about your incredible lore that I'm sure will come up later.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
I don't need to go
Is it
through all this.
Really?
This is just shit. This is just a merchant. You're just part of the system, man. You don't know anything.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Your beats trash.
Your beats trash. Your aimbot trash. Can't believe you do this to me, Chief. Nope. Yeah. The bad thing about that, like, emote anywhere mod is sometimes they put, like, an emote space, like, right next to a chest. And you can't interact with the fucking chest. Also, it loaded my outside appearance. What? I'm sorry, are you magic children playing throw the ball at each other? You don't know.
We should be playing apparate the ball at each other.
Accio. Am I sure
No
I'm
more
not dead?
Muggle games in my Hogwarts. That's not loud.
No Muggle shit around. I was just about to complain. It's like I don't have markers for like my quest, and it's like, bro, I know. I was like, what the fuck am I worried about? I know these quests. Like, oh shit. What the fuck? That's a big chicken. No, it's not. No, it's a big chicken. That's a big
How
chicken.
big is it?
It's a
Is it
pretty
as
big.
big as-
It's a
Is it as big as you?
Oh my god, nearly. That's a big chicken.
Now I need to see.
That's a big chicken. That's a big chicken. Y'all want a KFC bundle pack?
I want that family feast, boy.
Can I destroy that? I can. And I can repair it? Oh no, it's just gone. And this thing is just... G'day, mate. I can't believe there's an emote point right there, right in front of him.
Weasley arranged for me to collect.
I don't know. These guys aren't important. None of these people are important. I don't like that they pretend that these merchants have like some kind of character. I mean, I'm just whining at this point.
Ingredients to pique your interest, aren't we?
Stop whining, bitch.
I'm just fucking complaining.
You've already reviewed
I'm just
the
like,
game.
wah,
Shut the fuck up.
they tried to give the merchants a character. Wah, like, shut the fuck up, me.
I'm gonna buy your stock. I don't care about your backstory.
I'm gonna play your game anyway, but your shit's trash. Your game trash.
Shit's trash. NPCs trash. Can't believe they named her Serona Ryan.
Sir Rona Ryan, at your service. You might... I mean... Cho Chang.
You're
a character.
Chang. But that was J.K.
So
Rowling.
yeah, I know, but and the devs basically named Serona Ryan Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
Cho Chang, which is just basically Asian.
Basically, it is basically Ching Chong.
It is literally basically Ching Chong, like the name.
It's so bad.
It is terrible. Like there's like plenty of people who can explain it better than me, but it's like all they say like her fucking name is trash. It's just the Asian equivalent of Ching Chong. Yeah, see, a chest had a health potion in it for me, which means that mod is working. But yeah, normally it'd just be clothing. There's I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm gonna move on with my life.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
J.K. Rowling.
Shit.
J.K. Rowling, when choosing a name for a foreign student, sweats profusely.
Chingy.
Ching Chong.
Ching, baby. Alright, Sebastian. This is the troll fight, I think.
Revelio. Reparo.
Not the spell I wanted to use. Also, you want to like focus on doing as many side shit as possible before you reach before you finish the tutorial, basically, which is reaching the map room and unlocking your talents, because
Did you get what you needed for your
if you're like level 20 by the time you get your talents unlocked, then you have a lot of skill points, and it'll make your game a lot more comfortable. But that's only if you're worried about like the difficulty being too hard. I mean, you could just set if you don't play story mode. I think I've said this before. Story mode, literally, it's not even like handholdy. It's worse than that, because like mid combat, when an enemy is about to attack you, story mode will pause the game time and have a big prompt on the screen that says, press this button to parry. Every time an enemy attacks you. Every time. It's like every time an enemy it goes to attack you, before the attack hits you, the game will freeze time and be like, push this button. And it's not like timed or anything where it's like, oh, I have to push it. It will stay paused indefinitely until you block or dodge.
Story mode, more like game journalist mode.
Yeah, more like game journalist mode. More like hold my fucking hand mode.
Is this the accessibility in games that some people keep fucking complaining about?
Well, I mean, that's only if you play story mode. Then there's easy, normal, and hard. Hard is really hard if it's your first time playing the game. Not really. It's hard. But, like, After a playthrough or two, like me, hard is nothing.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Ow! I don't know how much health he's on because I'm going for the more cinematic look. Oh! I hate how the fucking cloaks look fuck up constantly. How am I bad at fighting these things? I've killed fucking hundreds of you. I probably have killed like hundreds of trolls by now.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Ow. Oh yeah, let me just get that right now while I'm here. No, wrong spell. Let me just grab that real quick. Oh god, that's his health. Okay, cool. Good to know I'm not that far behind. Press thing to invoke ancient magic. Really wish my robe wasn't fucked up on that.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed...
It'd be really hard for me to not want to be an aura if I was in the wizard. I want down dark wizards. Yeah!
And thank you, again.
Although all the auras depicted in the lore are more like hard ass about it.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Go and annoy him.
Good as new.
On.
Yeah.
Beth.
Did Net just buy Hogwarts Legacy? What the fuck? Oh, hang on. My fucking tablet turned off. There we go. I was just restacking a bunch of boxes.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry.
Yeah, we got spells. Shit.
Shit, we got magic?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Who needs guns? We have wands.
You know, like, how bad commission housing areas are and shit?
Yeah.
Here. Could you imagine what they'd be like in the Wizarding world?
I mean, the commission housing wouldn't exist. You could just make a house.
Sure, the wizard government will probably control all the land. You probably just can't make a house anywhere.
Well, it's very restricted, yeah, where you can and can't live. Is that all? Can I just go in here?
Mr. Hill was just singing your
Imagine
praises.
a bunch of wizards on the doll.
I don't believe
I mean, remember, there's a caste system. The educational system does not have something in place for, like, if, you know, you go through all your education, you do your owls, you do your newts, you get assigned your career in this stupid caste system, and, like, if you get fired from that job or something, for whatever reason, there's no system where, of, like, higher education where you can teach yourself, like, to go into a different career. Like, if you fail your owls, you just can't get a job. You just straight up, you're not allowed to participate. You are not allowed to participate in Wizard Society if you can't pass your hours.
You're just a wizard hobo.
Yes, yeah, no, you get your wand stripped and destroyed. You're not allowed to be a wizard unless you can pass your hours, basically.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
That shit funny.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter right now.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Revelio.
Wizard cast system. Can y'all believe this shit?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good...
Sirona the owner? That's a big fucking cat.
Cat, 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 cat.
Shot.
Every time I see a cat in my neighborhood when I drive home from work, I'm like, "Oh, cat!" I have to point it out because I love them. They're so
Little
stupid.
kitty in big city.
Little kitty, big city. Cat.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
I need to play that game again.
Yeah, you do.
What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
Oh, it's time for one of my favorite moments in the game with Victor and his stupid face where he goes, "No need for theatrics."
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you lot.
They're they are. They're it, them, be, they are. I'm not sweating, you're sweating.
Sir, I mean, ma'am, I mean,
Sir,
sir, I mean...
pack it in!
Sir, I mean, ma'am, I mean, sir, I mean...
Sir, I mean, ma'am, I mean, sir, ma'am. Them. Thank you for the butterbeer, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
Nice cock, I mean, nice beer.
Nice cock, I mean, nice beer.
Thank you for this.
What a blunder.
Trolls in Hogsmeade.
Man, nice balls. I mean furniture.
Right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
How are we not on the list?
We probably are. No need for theatrics. That's an emote in our server.
Clientele's not what it used to be.
His face when he says it. No need for theatrics.
I didn't know this. I know that we've got You're a School Harry.
Yeah, there's that fucking image.
No need
for theatrics.
Is that sticker meant to be in the shape of Harry Potter? Or is it just a random? Oh,
No, it's meant to be in the shape of Harry Potter.
Only one.
It just looks fun.
Well, I added the eyes and teeth, but yes.
Did you actually?
Yeah. No, wait, no, I didn't add the teeth. I just added the dots in the eyes and nothing else. That's right. Because there are windows. Yeah, it's meant to look like Harry, but the windows are meant to be like his mouth or something, but it looks like fuck teeth. And then I just added dots for eyes, pupils, and that's it. And he just looks fucked.
Harry.
He looks like he looks like he did all the math.
He looks like some of the people in my neighborhood, actually.
There it is. Yeah, see? Like it is meant to be in the shape of Harry. And those circles are meant to be his glasses.
Did you get that sticker in like a DVD collection or some shit?
No, I bought them from like eBay.
The stickers?
Yeah. What do you mean, why? I wanted stickers, and my no had. I wanted stickers.
You had some gay little wizard stickers.
I wanted stickers.
And then you got traumatized for the rest of your fucking life.
I mean, that's the same. Okay, I'm really mad about that. You reminded me because it's like that was like it was a bag I bought. The listing said like random stickers assortment, like 60 of them or something. And in those, like, I forgot how many of them, but in all of them there was like 4 Gryffindor stickers, 3 Ravenclaw stickers, 2 Slytherin stickers, and 1 Hufflepuff sticker. I was like, this doesn't feel random to me. This feels targeted.
Choose a better fucking house, idiot.
Fuck you! Choose a better fucking house.
Mate, Pottermore put me in Slytherin.
Serona was there.
That black chick behind me just did the exact hand and face motion I just did, where it was like, what? I don't.
You'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights.
Whoa there! Why are you calling her out by race?
Professor
I don't know. I'm just pointing it out.
Attack soon if she hasn't.
Why?
What the fuck we calling Serona Ryan out by her genitals?
Go back to Wagadu. I mean, what?
Fuck off with fools!
Go back to Wagadu! Whence you came, demon! It's 1890. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
It's 1890.
There weren't even enough for you to get angry at me about it, alright?
No, why is there a man in a dress?
That's a good question. It's 1890. Why is there a man in a dress?
Oh, we're going to hell. Maybe.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Reset the fucking photo mode shit. Hang on, I'm trying to get, oh my god, don't read the mail to me, I don't give a shit.
I don't care. You shit, you trash, you paints,
your wand, trash. Your incantations, trash. Your potions, trash. Now she's
your
looking the other
headmaster,
fucking way.
trash.
Your headmaster is fucking trash. Phineas Black, trash. He's not even black. Trash.
Why'd they name him Black if he's white?
You can't just ask people that.
I can't just ask people what their race is, bro. That ain't fucking cool.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Just like, you can't just ask people if they've got a dick in their pants or not, bro. That's not cool.
You can't just tell someone that they're not a woman because they have a penis.
That's a feminine penis to you, mate.
Excuse me, sir. This is my womanly cock, and you will respect it.
You will respect.
Hang on. Did that just say sleep for 8 hours? Hang on. T, sleep for 8 hours. Okay. I'm gonna sleep under this portrait of a man that I've never known. Yeah, that actually happened.
Just sleep like a hobo.
I did. That is a thing that just happened. Yes. Can I go in the house elf kitchen yet? Hold on, I gotta get.
Oh, can I have a cookie?
Can I have a hot chocolate? And I mean, you can literally just walk in there and ask, and they'll give you one. Hufflepuff best common room.
People
Don't at me.
be like, but they're slaves. It's like, but they like doing their job.
They like and they hate not doing it. They really don't like not doing it.
Unless your fucking master is a fucking Lucius Malfoy.
Yeah. But the only reason Dobby didn't really leave Lucius is because if it breaks the honor of the house. It's like, so they're not incapable of hating like their slavery, is my point. Like house elves absolutely can hate their masters. It's not impossible. But why all these fucking... Yeah, I was about to say, why all the stairs are active? That's weird. Dobby's proof of that. So if the house elves working at Hogwarts actually hated it, they would just leave. Well, they wouldn't leave, but they would.
Master gave Dobby a sock.
Master gave Dobby a sock. You'd hear about them complaining. But most house elves consider it such a fucking honor to work at Hogwarts that you never hear them complain about it.
Because they're probably treated really fucking well.
They are treated well. It depends on the headmaster, I suppose, but. I mean, and I'm speaking about Dumbledore's time, not even this time. I don't know how Phineas treats the house elves, but you can go in the kitchen, and they don't. I mean, you can't talk to them. They don't say anything really.
Master gave Dobby a sock.
Master gave Dobby a sock. Dobby is a bit paranoid about his sock collection now. One, the spider is fucking 8, I think. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 8. So 9, so 4. So 0, 2, 4, I think. Yeah. And then 21, 13, the Hydra thing, that's 4. Wait, am I fucking up? Am I stoned? No, the Hydra thing's 3. 16. So, 5. Everyone can watch me be bad at math in real time. It's fantastic. 1, 3, 5. Have I told you about what a quintuped is? That's a quintuped. Have I told you about what a quintuped is?
I think so.
They're the hairy incest monsters.
What?
Yeah, okay, so the story goes, this is true, the story goes that there's this island off the coast of Scotland, and there used to be 2 families that lived on there, and they hated each other, like all fucking families do in Scotland, and they were feuding for years, and then one day, one family, like, sneaks in and transfigures the entire other family into these very hairy, 5-legged monsters, they're called quintupeds now, but they transfigured them into these things, so mentally they're still human, right? But, like, they're just, like, these freaks. But when they turned them into them, that family was like, hey, actually, I kind of like this. And then they proceeded to eat all the people that turned them into the monsters and just stayed monsters. And then they stayed on the island, and then anyone who came to the island, they would eat and or scare away. And to this day, yeah, they all they do is just, they are still human. And all they've done for generations is just inbreed constantly and eat people who come to the island. And they're called quintupeds. And they're Ministry of Magic classification 5. Class 5 is the highest classification. That's with acromantulas and basilisks and other shit like that. They're in the same category.
Just these
hairy incest monsters, yes.
5-legged Scotsmen.
Yes. Welcome to Harry Potter.
Your bait's trash.
You hairy incest monsters, trash. But yeah, they're the same danger level as basilisks, and Ministry people have approached the island and tried talking with them and tried being like, hey, will like turn your back to people. Like they've had full, like, not full communication, but they've sent a message being like, hey, we can help fix this, and the quintupeds basically replied being like, but I like eating people, and I like rabid incest, so I'm just gonna stay this way, thanks. And yeah, the ministry is just like, the island is forbidden to go to. They're just like, just leave them, because another thing is like, when they became the monsters, they became really resistant to magic. So like, you can barely fight one off with magic. So so the British government was just basically like, just leave them alone. Just don't go there. You know, like, the cassowary advice from the official cassowary advice is don't get attacked by a cassowary. Yeah, don't get attacked by a hairy McBoon. Don't get attacked by a quintuped.
You Scots are contentious bunch. You've just made an enemy for life.
We could turn you back to normal. Yeah, but I like fucking my sister.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, but I like eating people, and I like fucking my sister. Oh my, I had this problem earlier. There's a person in the floor.
Intimidate them.
I can't. Actually, I can. Yeah, well, I could if they weren't stuck in the floor. I can wave to them. That's nice. Intimidate. Intimidate. I intimidated him. Is this where Professor Sharp is here? No. Hello, Professor Plum. I mean Fig. I'm sorry, I get you so mixed up sometimes.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard
Okay,
about
Professor Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Sir, the trolls were
No.
that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks.
Serona Ryan. Mr. Man.
If Ranrock
Mr. Man
and dark wizards are after you.
Sir, no man, no sir.
Mr. doesn't have a penis.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts.
Sir, I mean ma'am, I mean sir.
So Ryan, sir, I mean, my dudus and god tier manly dick son. Shit, sorry. I'm not used to these pronouns.
I suspected you would see something. I appreciate your
Just
enthusiasm.
go up to a trans person. So I'm sorry. I mean man. I mean sorry. I mean dude. I mean sorry. I mean man. I mean sorry. I mean cockhammer. I'm sorry. These pronouns are hard.
To her credit, she uses one of the two normal pronouns.
I'd like you to work with Professor.
Sir, I mean man. I mean him. I mean his Majesty. I mean Prince. I mean King. I mean I'm sorry. These pronouns. I'm a boomer, haha. You're 24, I'm a boomer, haha. Can't get used to these pronouns, bro.
I'll let Professor HEHEH know to expect you.
Haha, JK, unless this bro's gonna be stuck here for the rest of the game. He was in my other save. Professor Fig, what are we gonna do about this student? I'm sure he'll figure it out on his own. Professor Hackett's first assignment. I need to do cross ones. Okay, so I can show up one of the funny things about, so like I've got a difficulty mod. I've got a few difficulty mods. One of them is like it's 150% health, I think, and like double damage or something. And the thing is, at double damage, that balances like the entire rest of the game like pretty well, I'd say. Across the board, except for one thing. And that's crossed wands. And crossed wands is like, it's like the dueling quest you get in, for like the student dueling club. Crossed wands round 3 on this health is fucking impossible. They have so much health, like, and they deal enough damage to 2-shot you, and there's like 3 of them. It's like, and you will have like 1 spell. Or 2, you have like 2 spells. It's like Levioso and Incendio, and that's it. It's kind of shit, actually. I need a piss.
I believe we have
I'll be
some
back.
matters
He needs to piss.
Beats trash.
Your beats trash.
You
Do you
piss
remember?
trash. Yeah.
Do you remember when we're all watching Columbo and you and Tyson were just ripping on this man's toy soldiers?
Gay little ass toy soldiers.
Good. Professor Fizz
And at the end of the episode, there's a little fucking toy Columbo in amongst all the little toy soldiers.
I forgot about that.
The fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and when necessary.
I think at one point I went to the bathroom and you guys were still cracking jokes. And I unfortunately had my headset still on, so I heard everything. I was not having a good time in the bathroom because of that.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished...
Could he hear you?
Then we shall begin
What?
working on inside.
Could he
I
hear
don't know.
you?
I don't know, maybe.
You
I
know
wasn't
where to
really
find
saying
me
anything.
once you've finished.
I cleared my throat, that's about it. And maybe laughed a little bit because I remembered Columbo.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent
Moon Mind.
I wanted to make some new friends.
I love Moon Mind. It's such a good slur.
I was hoping someone would want to play.
Fucking centaurs deserve it too.
Little balls,
Stop.
like marbles.
Not very nice.
They're fuck centaurs. They're assholes. They're like, you come to them, you ask them a question, and they're like, Neptune is in radiance and Jupiter will eclipse the sun by tomorrow's moonfall. And you go, what the fuck does that mean? And they point a bow at you and they're like, gong, 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 get out of my forest. You make me angry because you don't understand when I say that the sun is in retrograde. That means that the grass on the dew morning. Like, fuck centaurs. Fuck centaurs.
You really don't like centaurs.
They're moon mind. Fuck centaurs. Mars is bright tonight. That's great, friends. But could you tell me what you saw tonight? Mars is bright tonight. Fantastic. Oh, look, another centaur. Could you tell me what happened today? Mars is bright tonight. I'm gonna leave now. An actual thing that happened in Philosopher's Stone. Between Hagrid.
It's like the vault full of Garys.
When the centaur saves Harry from Voldemort in the fucking forest in Philosopher's Stone, and then he brings Harry to Hagrid. Hagrid's like, what happened? And he goes, Mars is bright tonight. And Hagrid's like, that's fantastic, friends. But what happened tonight? Mars is bright tonight. Fucking terrific. And then this didn't happen in the movie. And then another centaur shows up. And Hagrid's like, thank God. Could you tell me what happened? Mars is bright tonight. I'm leaving. That's exactly what... Hagrid's just like, I'm done with this shit. And I think Hagrid actually does call them moon mines. He's like, fucking moon mines. Fucking, just leaves. Fuck centaurs.
Hagrid's a racist.
Everyone's a little racist. The giants deserve it. Fuck giants.
I mean, everyone's a little racist to Hagrid because he's like a half giant, is he not?
Yeah, but that's because he's half giant. Fuck giants. Giants are awful.
People can be so cruel.
They just like killing. It doesn't matter how or who or why or where or when. They're just like, I like killing. They hate their own children. If a giant gives birth to a child and they're like, this child too small, they will just yeet the child and kill it. They're just like, bye. This baby's not big enough. I'm gonna kill it with a rock. Like, fuck giant. They barely have a semblance of a society. They understand language, but that doesn't mean they have a civilization.
And so which part of Hagrid's parentage is the giant?
His mother. And giants, like, okay, giants hate each other so fucking much. It's why they don't have a society or anything. And any loose clans of giants, like, every giant hates every other giant constantly. And they are always fighting and always beating the shit out of each other. And, like, the head giant is called, like, a Gurg or something. It's like G-U-R-G. They call it Gurg. And it's like the head Gurg. Like, okay, when Hagrid leaves in, I think it's Order of the Phoenix, yeah. And then Umbridge is like, where were you? And he's like, oh, I was just, you know, out. And then he's like, yeah, I was going to talk with the Giants. Hagrid explained that he went to talk with the Giants, and he stayed there for a week. Like, you have to give them a lot of gifts, and you have to use very small words, because they get impatient when you use long sentences. So Hagrid had to basically, every day for like a week, show up with a gift and be like, me want smash this guy, you don't want smash us. And they go, And then he had to come back the next day and be like, here, gift, we don't want you smash us, And like, and then, in the middle of all that, another giant kills the current Gurg and takes over. And then Hagrid arrives the next day expecting the current Gurg, but it's not, it's a new Gurg. And he like, I'm new Gurg, what you want? And he's like, oh, well, I was just talking to the other one. And like, in the process of trying to explain, like, oh, I was talking with your old leader about it, he goes, no, you use too many words. And they beat the fucking shit out of him. And that's why Hagrid comes back with, like, black eyes and shit. Because the Giants literally went, oh, you used more than one sentence, beat the shit out of him. Because they're that stupid, and that violent, and that racist. They don't deserve to be they should be exterminated, honestly. Fuck Giants. I'll say it. And then, in the end, after Hagrid dealt with all that shit, the Giants were, nah, I'm joined Voldemort, because Voldemort, like, you can smash anyone you want, and me like you that. And that's it. And the Giants were like, me join evil bald man, because he say I can kill people. The spiders, right, when Hogwarts is under attack, the spiders have an excuse, right? In that being, they're wild fucking animals. But the Giants, like, are just really stupid. And yeah, Hagrid's mother left because Hagrid was a small baby. And like I just said before, it's like most giants kill their babies if they're too small. Hagrid's a half giant, so he's like way smaller than even the smallest giant baby, basically. So she was like, nah, I'm leaving. Because he's lucky she didn't kill him, because the giantess is like, nah, that's my failure on the world. And they typically go out to like make another baby as soon as possible and until they make a bigger one. And then they go around and be like, yeah, this was first try. I'm not kidding. Fuck giants. Like, fuck giants. Fuck, what was the other people we were just talking about? Fucking
Centaurs.
Fuck centaurs. Fuck giants. Fuck vampires. Centaurs denied the governmental right and acknowledgement of being equal to wizards because wizards signed a treaty with vampires and hags to consider them, like, on the same equal rights level as a human being, basically. And centaurs were like, you let vampire and hag be on the same right level than you? Then no, just classify us as animals. And the government went, okay. Are you sure? The reason centaurs don't have any rights and can be just like what Umbridge does to them in Order of Phoenix is completely legal. Do you know why? Because they have less rights than us. Do you know why they have less rights than us? Because when we asked them, they said no. Fuck centaurs. Fuck centaurs. Fuck giants.
Okay,
I'll say it.
Back to Columbo. Remember that other guy you were ripping on for being ugly as fuck?
Fuck ugly man, I swear.
Looks like a frog.
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Fucking centaurs, fucking giants.
Oh,
we shouldn't be racist to them. Fuck them. Maybe they shouldn't be such horrible pieces of shit to us. How about that? Fuck you.
Centaurs are racist. Giants are racist.
Centaurs aren't racist. They're just like I've said this before. They think they see more than they actually do, because centaurs can see the future. Anyone can see the future if you learn not astrology, because there's two. There's like the study of constellations, and then there's like the study of stars itself and reading the stars to like in divination or whatever. If you can read the stars well enough, you can absolutely tell the future. But if you do it that way, it's very hazy, and it's like here's an example. When Firenze in Philosopher's Stone, I think I've said this before, when he saves Harry from Voldemort in Philosopher's Stone, the reason he was there was because Firenze saw the future and he saw that Harry was going to die in that forest. And so he went, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna go save him. And then he left like that day being like, job well done, I saved Harry Potter's life. What he didn't realize was the vision he saw was Harry dying in Deathly Hallows when Voldemort kills him in the forest.
No, it wasn't the...
He saw the future. He just saw... He just wasn't... He just misinterpreted. So
he just saw like 7 years into the future.
But he was so confident. Yeah, but he was so confident that he just subverted the future, because that's like that. They are incapable of thinking that they could be wrong about what they predict. Because, to be honest, all of the time they're not wrong. But they can be wrong. But it's very hard for them to grasp that at the moment. And then eventually he learned that he was wrong. I think Firenze died actually before Deathly. I'm not sure, but like so most of the time they're like, oh shit, actually this is how this turn of events came about or whatever. It's like, yeah, they can tell the future, but they're shit at it.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Moon mine, fucking moon mines.
Said hello once.
Staring at the skies, not fucking staring at what's in front of them. I mean, that's what everyone says about them. They're just constantly looking at the future. They're not bothering to look at what's in front of them most of the time.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
Do you want rights? No. Why? Because you gave rights to these other people. So you don't want rights because you're racist? Yes. Huh.
I'll see what I can do.
Interesting.
Appreciate the help. If you do find all of my...
I'm sorry. Women can vote.
I'll be back to play
Black
Snape
people
and Jackson
can,
by myself in
like,
no time.
hang on. Black people can get paid? Wait a minute.
God.
That's it.
Stop!
Take my rights away from me. I want a human rights injunction right now. I don't want the right to own property. I don't want the right to freedom of speech. I don't want the right to freedom of healthcare, whatever the fuck. I don't want the Constitution to add a paragraph that excludes me specifically from everything listed in it.
But then
I want
you would be
all
able
my
to
rights
get
taken from me because a group of people I don't like have the same rights.
Okay, but then you wouldn't be able to get all your medicinal shit.
My medicinal. Yeah, but Asian people can like earn money and shit.
Shut up! You're gonna get banned.
Mexicans can, in fact, earn food for their families. That's just. I hate that. I want that right. I don't want to be able to do that. I don't want to be able to provide for my family anymore because a race of people I don't like can do that. That's an insane fucking... And it wasn't just one of them, by the way. They voted for that. That was most of them. That said, no, we don't know. You see, we don't like these people. And you gave these people rights, so we don't want those same rights. There's a fucking most of them! Fuck centaurs!
To be fair, I wouldn't want at least hags to have rights.
What, hang on, what's a hag? I don't actually know.
A creature, well, in D&D, they're a creature that eats fucking children, so...
I know what a vampire is. Harry Potter. Was it hags and vampires or something else? I'll find out.
Or was it werewolves?
A hag was a savage being that looked like an ugly old witch but had more warts. They had 4 toes on each foot, had a taste for the flesh of human children. Okay.
Yeah, so completely the same as, like, D&D hags. Gotcha. Why would you want those things to have rights? They eat children.
Yeah, classification being, yeah, they're on the same rights level as humans. Possessed rudimentary magic, similar to that of a troll. Many muggles tended to think hags were what witches looked like. Yeah. Okay, hang on. British Ministry of Magic classifies hags as beings, a fact that causes similarly humanoid beings such as centaurs and merpeople. Oh yeah, mermaids also denied equal rights for the same reason. To desire the classification of a beast. This was because they did not want to be considered to be on the same level as such savage creatures, yeah.
Okay, but don't mermaids drown people?
Yes. They do more than that, hang on. Hags are said to eat their children. Yeah, they eat. Hang on. A merperson was a sentient, magical beast that lived underwater. They were found all over the world. Their customs and habits are mysterious. like centaurs, were offered the being status, but it refused. Yeah. They could breathe above water, but it was unclear if they could ever truly leave water. Okay, hang on. Merpeople Society. They were sapient. They would qualify for full being status if they did not, as a race, reject the classification. All of them. Although their exact level of intelligence as compared to humans is unknown, they possess many traits beyond those of a mere animal. So they are, like, a people. They were famous for their warlike tendencies. Yeah, they're pretty tribal. Encountering a colony of merpeople can be intimidating, if not life-threatening. Yeah. All merpeople are subspecies. All subspecies of merpeople, including other... and sirens were responsible for the death. What's a siren? I thought... Sirens were the... They're just a merpeople. They're a merperson. Okay. Do they... Okay. That's like... That's still more like of a society than what centaurs have. Because centaurs just live in herds where they just eat shit and fucking die. And just look at the moon constantly. So... Visiting relations. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, they sometimes help people. Yeah, the mer people that are in the Triwizard tournament, they weren't, like, forced into that. They voluntarily helped. Yeah, no, they were voluntarily there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. Oh,
There's
that's
one.
one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Cheers, bros.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've seen
Bros.
Brother. What's up?
What's up? Ask you shit. No, you asked me.
What's your question, Your Honor?
I'd better keep an eye on
No
high
question.
places
I was
around
just
the
saying,
school
bros.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't believe you. Oh yeah, seers and shit. I was speaking about seeing using the stars to see, you can see the future. It's just really unreliable and shit, and will sometimes just straight up fucking, it will just trick you. It'll just lie to you and just make you, like, look like a moron, basically. Meanwhile, Grindelwald, and, like, he's not the only one. Oh, the guy in this game, forgot his name. He's one of the keepers. He's the guy with the beard. What's his fucking name? Anyway, they're seers. Seers, they're a completely different category. They just straight up, like, they just see the future very clearly, and, like, they know roughly when it's about to happen. But most of the time when they try and change what's gonna happen, it either goes worse or what they saw was gonna happen just happens the way it was gonna happen anyway. Because, like I said before, all the time travelers have already time traveled. So you can't really fuck with the future. So whatever you see is that's just it. That's the future. And the reason Grindelwald, like, starts his little uprising is because he saw World War II. Oh, no, he saw, yeah, was it World War II or World War One? No, it was World War II. Because I just remembered Jacob, he was like a veteran of World War One. But yeah, so, like, Grindelwald was, like, scaring people into being like, the Muggles are about to start a big war and they're gonna have these weapons that, to be fair, would wipe out all of wizard kind. Like...
Yeah, what you gonna do against a gun, motherfucker?
Well, no, a gun is easy, a nuke is different. Unless you knew in advance that there was a nuke, you're not protecting yourself against it. It might also just straight up be enough firepower to possibly break most shield charms, but it will be an uphill. It'll be a very uphill battle. This is also assuming, like, wizards are equal in number to Muggles, which they are not. So, like, Muggles outnumber wizards massively. So, like, if we're talking a battle of attrition, Muggles would probably win. It would probably take a long fucking time, but they'd probably win. Magic's still magic.
Of course, the other side had Voldemort.
If the other side had Voldemort, then the other side would win. If the other side had Dumbledore, then the other side would win, but the other side wouldn't get Dumbledore. If the other side had Grindelwald, the other side would win. The other side almost had Grindelwald.
And then 1 minute I was staring, and the next I was swimming in wolfbane potion.
Where the fuck is this? There it is. And this one is, yeah.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hello. Hello! I always forget to trigger that flu flame because you gotta walk like a little bit closer to it than you think. Let's do some basic math. 5 plus 2, 17, so 6. So the lizard. The lizard. What'd you get? The lizard.
You're a lizard, Harry.
You're a I'm a what? The 3 and 9, 12, 17.
You're a lizard, Harry, and you're gonna create Facebook.
I'd rather not.
Well, what?
I'd rather not. I wonder if I have all the fucking furniture unlocked. That'll be funny. I didn't mean to, but I'll still open everything anyway. I mean, why not? I can't tell the difference between a chest that gives me furniture and a chest that gives me money, so I'm just gonna open it fucking anyway. I need money. I don't fucking care. Where the fuck am I going? Where is she? Just trying to get that flue flame down there. When do I get my brum? Can I just... No. What's that side quest? Oh, I think I know what side quest that is. I know, if it's down... I know what
I hope
it is.
you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
TLDR, not being an idiot.
Of course. They are yours
Okay,
after all.
Moonmind.
Oh, how wonderful.
Okay, Moonmine. I love Moonmine.
future
Such a good
victories
slur.
too. Speaking of
Mudblood's pretty good.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I can't believe these Mexicans have the same rights as me. Can you believe that? Could you strip me of my rights right now, officer? Officer, right?
You are going to
reduce
going to
me.
get banned.
Reduce me to
To
beneath
Florida.
my rights. Good. That's what I want. Ban me. Yes. Reduce. I am not allowed to. Yes. Ban me.
Remember when that was like a thing that kinda like sort of not really happened
No one wants to get that
here
awful
in real
stench
life,
all over
where
them again.
Aboriginals were classed as flora and fauna for the longest time?
Yeah, they were.
And now everyone knows the rules.
Funny as shit.
Very well. Off I
Not
go.
native.
Wish
What
me
did you
luck.
just say?
No, they were native. They were native flora and fauna.
They were in the native.
So that they had the same rights as animals, but not the same rights as people. It's kind of fucked up.
Better than centaurs.
Centaur. No, same as centaurs. Centaurs have the same rights as animals.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Move it or lose it, wankers. Use it or abuse it. chop it or slop it.
Revelio.
Manganese or schmanganese.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Alright.
Aloha.
I'm glad I stayed around for that. Alright. You can straight up find the, you can find the bathroom with the Chamber of Secrets in it, and if you examine it, you will find the tap with the snake engraved on it. But you can't open it, because you're not a parcel tongue. Ominous is, though.
Ominous, speak snake!
Excuse me?
Speak snake.
I mean, we do have to tell him to speak snake at some point in the story. We're like, you, snake person, speak snake.
I can't see, I'm legally blind.
But if Ominous went down, if he, that'd be a massive problem. If he did go down, and he did open the chamber, and he found the basilisk would be under his complete, total command, because he is a descendant of Salazar. So, the basilisk would listen to him. It doesn't just do that for any parcel tongue. Oh, I need the pulsar for that. That's right. Okay.
Lumos.
Glad you could make it.
Hello!
It's just over there.
Why are you here? It's like 10 p.m. Uh-oh. It's like 5 in the morning. How could you stand it?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
If I can do round 3 right now. I don't think I can, actually. I think I need Incendio. But if I can do it, like, right after getting Incendio, I'll do it. And it'll be very quick to see why it's you need more spells. It's fucking impossible.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
In the base hard difficulty, absolutely doable. 10 billion % doable. On this, fuck no.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
I'm ready.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make
a little bit of magic
regret
there.
signing up.
Alright. I forgot how good or bad this round is. I've only got 2 spells is the problem. And they've got a lot of health. Ow. Try and drink my potion. There we go. That heals for fucking nothing, too. Yeah. It's very difficult.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
I don't have good gear, which is why I've got, like, one of my mod settings is, like, I've got max gear chance, I think. Maybe? I might have to check that. Because I'm not doing the fucking grind, fuck that. But if you've got the good gear, this is not impossible. You also need spells, obviously. She keeps looking at me, but not doing spells at me. There we go. And I don't hear her incant anything. Game crashed. I think. Yep. Well, I thought I was doing well. Alright, well, time to load it up. I wonder when the last save was. Oh god, I didn't think that way. That's a big... That's your big penis. We'll delete this one. Alright, that's good. Except that I'm wearing the wrong clothes.
Can I help you?
Unfortunately.
Lucan.
Oh, I've got potions. I've got a potion.
Get me in.
We'll make you regret signing up.
So both of you've only got yellow shields. That's all I have to remember. I keep thinking she's gonna fucking shoot a fucking spell at me.
Oh, there goes my wager.
I've got a focus potion, that's neat. She's such a higher level than me. There we go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
I like
Strong
how
competition ahead,
you
but
can't
keep
use
it
ancient
up
magic
and you
finishes
could be the next
against
school champion.
the students
Brilliant.
because
Count me in.
it would
I
kill them.
shall.
But you still get like the wand
second year is
effect when
ready
you've
when
got
you
your
want.
ancient magic meter
And
full, which
as
is
a
funny.
fully initiated member, you now have access to the very good way to master spell combinations. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
I'm not done here, Lucan. Ben Tennyson.
Hello, Lucan.
Let's just do the next round.
Yes, is it ready for an?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
I'll take
Tennyson.
Yes.
Ben Tennyson.
Let's get to it.
Did I tell you about that hybrid?
Ready to get thrashed?
What?
Did you watch Ben 10?
Apologies in
Like
advance.
bits and pieces of Ben 10.
Which Ben 10?
Original and the one where they're all teenagers.
Yeah, Alien Force. So in Alien Force, the bad guy aliens are called Hybrid, and Ben meets one of them called... I forgot what his real name is, but Ben calls him Rainy, because his real name is like really long, complicated, and dumb. And when he introduces himself, he goes, "I'm Ben Tennyson," and the Hybrid goes, "Very well, Ben Tennyson," because he goes, "I'm Ben Tennyson." So he's like, "Very well, Ben Tennyson, I will call you that." And he's like, "That's not my name. Whatever you say, Ben Tennyson, I do not mind." I'm not gay like that, bro, Ben Tennyson.
Ben Tennyson.
Ben Tennyson. This bitch not moving. Are you fucking grounded? What's up here? I'm hitting you. Okay, whatever you say, whore. How many dudes you shag to get that upgrade? What the fuck? I can't pick you up. Okay, this bitch is indestructible. We're gonna have to take care of her very quickly.
Intimidate!
There goes my way.
Ah! Intimidate? I can't do shit. It's a waste of an Edurus potion. I'm not using a focus potion.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
I have to do this is the thing, otherwise I can't get Incendio. This is rough. This is gonna be all the combat until I get like good shit. I keep thinking I don't have the fucking... the greatest dodge in video gaming. Fucking hell. That's so hard. Oh, I didn't use my potion.
Care to go again? I'll give it.
This is rough. What? Where did that go? The moon? I'm not playing Portal 2 over here. What? I keep casting Lumos when I want to block.
Come on.
Just juggle this nerd for a real quick second. Keep him distracted, Natty. I trust you. Oh shit. Nope, nope. Oh no! Oh, that's so hard. Because of the health up. But that health up is needed, because once you get good gear, it equalizes out pretty well. It's a rough start. I've tried this before. It's a rough start. But if you make the health any lower, it becomes too easy. And if you make the damage any lower, it also becomes too easy. It's on the verge of fair. Okay. Whatever. The moon. Okay. Their attack rates are up too.
I'll give it.
So they're attacking more often, and they deal more damage, and they have more health. And I can't see their Protego bubbles up. Oh my god, and my spells aren't working for some reason. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you use your throw, like, just before an attack hits you, it'll give you iframes. So you'll just not take damage from it.
Damage.
Damage up.
You're better than that.
Oh Did I not? Are you not down?
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Potato. Levioso.
If that's all you've got.
Just keep that nerd fucking distracted, Sebastian. I said keep that nerd distracted. I said keep that nerd distracted.
Distract that man!
Alright, now it's his turn to get bullied. See, if I had like 25 heals, this would be easy. Just keep chucking heals. Just keep tanking damage, just chucking heals. That is like how you play base game, like hard base. You have to. But because I've only got 5 heals, I have to actually I have to hit my dodges, I have to hit my parries, and if I take damage, like, because the damage up is so massive, taking even one attack will like chunk your, even at like end game when you have like the best health, you'll still lose like 60-70% of your health in one hit. So you still have to like dodge and shit. The health is just there to be like just in case you fuck up, but you should fuck up as few times as you possibly can. In the base game, just chug heals. Just chug heals.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Ready to have...
Okay, now we do this shit.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
I can't believe I fucked that up. I do that all the time. I was like, I do this combo all the time. How do I fuck this up? And I just did.
Levioso. I'd say that's enough practice. I say...
Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Did it crash? It crashed. It's I don't know why it's being weirdly unstable. Okay. I saw Legacy was in Neptune's wish list. And I was like, oh damn, he doesn't own that? I was like, man, it's a shame it's like $90. Like, I mean, it's only like a year old. It's older than a year. It's
Is it like 2 years old or something at this point,
no,
isn't it?
no, it's a year and 3 months old. A year, 3 months, and a week. Don't ask me how. I don't know what you mean. I'm not.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
I don't remember. I didn't memorize the release date down to the day. I don't know what you're talking about. February 13, 2023. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I didn't memorize the release date. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, is this Cross Wands round 3?
Hello, Lucan.
But
ready for practice.
Glad you're
outside
keeping at
appearance.
it. Ready to have a try now?
Wait, what's this?
Be sure to...
Is this just I did Why is it acting like there's enemies somewhere? Okay, I can't leave. Am I stuck here? I'm stuck here. Okay.
Accio.
Can I just fuck up 1,000 times?
Levioso.
Good one!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Okay, it crashed again. That's interesting. It's crashing at that specific... Hogwarts Legacy crash. Training dummy. And then dummy vanished on the second way. Okay, now it's gonna. Well, we'll just try again. It's a bit weird. We unfortunately can't not do it. It's required, so that's nice. I'll just stand still because both times I moved. Or I'll just go do something else. No, I can't go do something else. This is the game. Okay.
Hello, Lucan.
Okay, I don't care that my wrong outfit's loaded, doesn't matter. Just get past this bit.
Leviosa.
Wrong spell.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent ball.
I'm coming for you, Lucas.
I'd say that's enough.
Cool. And crash. Okay, that's weird. What would be doing that? It could be anything. I mean, okay, so. I'll just figure this out, I guess. I guess. I'll try disabling like a few mods that might be causing it. Oh, I'm fucking. I don't know what. Yeah, no, no idea. But I'll just try some random shit, and then I'll have to. Well, then I'll have to re-enable everything, I guess. Okay. Let's get rid of fucking. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't say. Let's get rid of the emotes. Sure. And let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Azkaban and Night Curfew. Okay, let's see if it... Let's see what we've got, folks. I just need to make it past this point, and then save, and then reload the mods, and then... Okay. It didn't crash. Alright. Alright. Now we save. Alright, and then we reload the mods, which was, I forgot what they just were. I think it was, Azkaban. Fuck, I forgot. I'll be back. I forgot what mods I disabled. Which is a big fucking shame. It was Azkaban, the curfew mod, I think, but I forgot what that's called. It wasn't the apparate mod. It wasn't the year level. It was night curfew. Yeah, night curfew. And emote with any NPC, that was it. Alright. Should be good now. Yes, indeed. Except... And now we are. I'm glad that was resolved so readily. Oh. It's having a bit of a schism.
Tism.
It's doing a tism. Look out, he's stimming!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor HEHEH.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Now we have actual attack magic. Good.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Alright. Oh, right, I can't apparate in Hogwarts.
You're like, oh shit.
Oh shit, the law, it applies here. That's right.
Hi, cat. So jump on my desk? Nah, you get cuddles now.
Incendio!
Silly boy gets cuddled. Yeah. Go. He's a good kitty. He's a cursed kitty. Okay, whack my microphone with your tail, I guess.
I'm now going to sleep in the professor's office until he comes back.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Professor.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor HEHEH.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot he says that. I've always been like, wow, that's a piece of shit thing to say. It's like, you caused me all this business with your friend's death. I have to sign paperwork because your friend died. Fuck you. It's like, wow.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster
You mate.
further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. He's a rough boy. He knows what's up.
Hey, Sebastian, can I have the dark fucking wizard powers yet?
Can I bomb a dart, Sebastian?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, hi, Sebastian.
Oh, my Sebastian. Can I bum a dart off you? Can't. Oh, cheers, bruz. Appreciate it. Legend. Sebi! Sebi! How you doing? Why are you crushing a roach? Oh. Can I, hang on, can I get him in on this shit? Hang on. If I hit R, does that get him in on it? Hit R, do it. I'm just doing what he was doing now. Okay, whatever. Sit on the couch, you fuckwad. Sit on the couch. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore.
Why? She doesn't like that. Yeah, I guess. I'm a nerd. Need to relog in at my thing. Sebi! Come here.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What are you doing?
How concerned should I be about the
Really?
librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
We need to play
She and I have had our
games.
entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
Kind of video
You may
games.
not be so lucky.
Like Deep Rock or Left 4 Dead, Diablo, pre-sequel.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, this just starts the mission. Oh no. The fucking curfew shit. The curfew mod. Oh no.
Are you gonna be sent to Azkaban for not going to bed?
No, no, you get sent to your common room.
You
get sent to bed.
Is there like a Filch-like person in ye olde Hogwarts?
Yeah, his name's Mooney or something. Yeah. There's a caretaker. No, yeah, he's the caretaker. He's not like the gamekeeper like Hagrid. That's different. Okay, hang on.
Hagrid just looks after all the monstrosities, bro.
Well, no, not until recently. He was just the gamekeeper for ages.
What was that whole meme with the Unforgivables in the game from the trailer? Was it like 2 trolls? And it was like, oh, now there's 1 troll.
Not the trailer from like the gameplay demo where they revealed the Unforgivables. But yeah. They're like, oh look, there are 2 trolls. Now there is now 1 troll.
There are now no trolls.
There are now no trolls. Okay, hang on. I might have broken the game a bit. Can I not change time? I thought I could change time. Hang on. Okay, I can't change. I have a mod that lets me change the date and time. I don't know what it is. I'll have to. This is kind of soft locked my shit in. Can I just? Okay, currently unavailable. Yeah, because it thinks I'm in a quest. I have to abandon the quest. Okay. It brokey. It brokey. It no likey, it brokey. Sebby! I've been through this. I can't believe I'm still in my fucking other uniform. I'm wearing half of both both outfits actually.
Thank you.
Just noticed. Okay, and then it'll reload and there'll be prefects right
I
there.
want to wear all the coats.
Oh my god, it's still okay. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak,
But those are expensive. And spells are free.
Give it a try.
He's a capitalist at heart. He's here to make profits. He's here to make margins. Spells are free. I love. That's my favorite quote in the franchise.
Spells are free.
Cloaks are expensive, but spells are free. Magic is free, though. Oh, God. Get me out of this fucking rock and roll hell. Oh my God, get me out.
I'll be quiet quieter than a jobberknoll.
Thought you could sneak past me, hey? I've caught you.
Where are you? What? I thought you were like upstairs. There's apparently a girl right there. What? This might be impossible with this fucking mod. I can't believe they didn't test anything for the curfew mod with this specific mission. Oh my god. Oh, I've already got the spell. Okay.
Quietly now.
Go down this way. I'm saving fucking here. Spells. Spells are free. You could make a potion, but potion need ingredients, and ingredients cost money. So you could
find them yourself.
just cast a spell. Spells are free.
Spells are free, but potions are limited.
It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn straight.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I know I did that twice.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
There's like one over here, I think. No? Okay. There are ghosts up ahead, I just remembered.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
That's the book that tells you how to make a Horcrux. One of, like, the only books that tells you how to make a Horcrux. Because even amongst Dark Wizards, making a Horcrux is, like... Even The lowest of scum consider making a Horcrux absolutely disgusting.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I'll wait for that to stop because, yeah.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this arm. Hero. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead?
At the Holdex? Yeah, at the Holdex, okay. I was like waiting for the UI prompt. Oh shit.
No.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Well. I didn't mean to drink that potion. I drank 2 potions, apparently? No, I drank 1. Okay, I'd rather just do this for a second.
Incendio.
I hate Incendio so much. He just killed his friend.
Incendio.
If you have Incendio, you basically have to have Accio. It's so annoying. I know how to use ancient magic. I'm learned in your arts. Uh-oh.
Incendio.
Wrong button.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Reparo.
Oh, wrong button.
Accio.
They're dead. GG. Yeah, no UI means no seeing what I'm getting, but that doesn't matter, honestly.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Okay. Fuck you, what? I can't believe I just caveman that.
Nearly there.
Ah.
Best keep my wits about me.
I can normally make that. Hang on. What's wrong with my cloak? There we go. So normally you can just go. Ah. It's you gotta do it like the right timing. I've done that tons of times. Time to boogaloo.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
Ow. I didn't know I was dead because I turned off the fucking HUD. Alright, leave the fucking HUD on. I just like a cinematic look sometimes, but it kind of sucks. So, oh, I have no heals, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I don't need to know what my health is. I'm good. My health is always assume I'm about to fucking die. Got it. Hello, my baby.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Reparo.
Didn't mean to do that.
Accio.
Ow.
Levioso.
I got nothing. Well, I got stuff, but I don't want to fucking use it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
I keep thinking it's my old control scheme, but it's not because I don't have all my diamonds unlocked yet.
Accio. Tego. Stupefy.
That was rough.
Stupefy. 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 Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso. Tego.
Oh, fucking hell. Shit! Alright. Alright, we'll leave the fucking HUD on. That's hard. Yeah, I knew this would be hard. I've done this before. It's very difficult up until you get good gear and good spells. Up until then, it's fucking rough. Also, only having 4 spells cast. I want to equip like that, yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Wrong.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, okay. I thought I dodged that, but just out of it. That attack's rough. I mean, on this difficulty with these mods, that attack's rough. But on base game, it still sucks. Let's actually fucking equip new gear. Actually, maybe that'll help. Yeah, going from 2 defense to 22, that might help. You know, come to think of it, it might assist. Oh, that looks goofy as fuck. 17, that looks goofy as fuck. 24. Okay. Yeah, and then you go boop, and then you go boop. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't like cooperating, and you go boop and you're done. Okay. I've been wearing that scarf this whole time. Okay. I actually have to plan fights now. Alright, here we go. Oh, I fucking killed it. Oh, I actually do damage now. Didn't fucking. Alright. Just need to put some new gear on. Who fucking knew?
It is a book after all.
Here it is. They're like, hello dirt poor village, we're about to make your lives better for like an hour. I mean, no, well, no, they made Feldcroft prosperous, but like... Oh yeah, and then her brother died anyway, I forgot about that.
Your brother, trash!
Your brother, he got a limp. Your brother, trash. Your brother, crippled. Yeah, and then they're just like, I ancient magic rain. I fundamentally changed the nature of reality. But why is there no world hunger? Maybe if maybe if you move to where the food is. Have you ever thought about that?
Duh, maybe not.
Have you ever just moved to the food? Maybe you wouldn't be so hungry if you went to where there's like supermarkets and stuff. I don't know, maybe. Bro, how do you not have water and bread? You got eaten Wheat Bix. How do you not have water?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bacall.
Just be Pavo and
We
eat your Wheat Bix of
understand that you are
water.
Shut the
well
fuck up
to
and eat
life
your Wheat
at
Bix.
Hogwarts. I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That little girl gives off evil vibes. That little girl? That's an evil little girl. Uh-oh.
Sebastian.
You beat trash.
You beat
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle
Jesus
say?
Christ, Peeves, you're ugly. Have I explained before, like, Peeves is a poltergeist. They're different from ghosts. And you might just think, it's like, oh, it's just a ghost that's, like, rowdy. And it's like, no. So, like, a ghost is someone who was once alive and is now dead. That's a ghost. A poltergeist was never alive in the first place. They just were. They just exist as is. There never was, like, there wasn't, like, some mischievous person who died and became a poltergeist. They're a different creature entirely. And they're very hard to control.
Peeves is an asshole.
He is an absolute arsehole. And only three people ever have been, it's technically two, technically four. Fred and George can, like, coerce him into doing things, but that's more like...
That's because they're both mischievous, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's more like them egging him on to do shit. Whereas, Dumbledore and the Black Baron, the Bloody Baron, sorry, that's Slytherin's ghost. They can tell because the Baron Peeves is afraid of the Baron, and he's also afraid of Dumbledore. Because Dumbledore's, like, the only person who can get rid of him, apparently. Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong classroom. I took the bait! I took the bait! I took the bait! I should know the map better than that. Because on the map, it looks like the Charms classroom is closer to Professor Fig's class, but it's like, no, you actually have to go to the Professor Fig's class. Flu Flame. Funnily enough.
Blue Flame.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Blue Flame. That's such a mouthful.
It's called Flu. No! Fucking... The goddamn curfew. I forgot how to wait. There's a button for waiting, I swear. This curfew is arse, bro, actually. Let me just... Yeah. I could just... Can I go to bed?
That's the only thing you can do.
Can I go to bed? Can I where's my... I know where my room is. I was about to see if I could open a fucking door with magic.
I do look forward to going.
Pretty sure my room is this one. No. I'm wrong. Haha. Fat chance. This one? This one's my room. Can I wait? I can sleep. Good. There we go. Now it's a reasonable fucking time. And now the fucking prefects aren't gonna snag me and throw me in bed and be like, naughty, naughty. You can't have a glass of water. It's past midnight. You know the rules.
If you do it too much, you get sent to Azkaban.
No. That guy got out of his floor, though. I just realized. Good job.
Intimidate him.
He's gone. He's not there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Rush up.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
What's wrong with his eyes? What the fuck? He was looking at me constantly.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
No.
Incendio.
Bruh, boy. Oh, crossed wands round 3.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Hey, is it gay if me and you touch once, bro? Asking
Yeah.
for a friend.
Yeah.
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
She's gonna force me to fucking... I wanna do crossed wands, bro. Thank you. Leave me alone. I wanna prove how bullshit this is. Hi, Ominous. Blind
Professor
fucker.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What spell is that? Is that Expelliarmus? Expelliarmus! I should get that, actually. I think I have to complete cross wands to get it, though.
Kabibi Kadibi.
I love that video of him sounding like he's gonna fucking sneeze it out.
That's how he discovered it, bro. He sneezed like that and someone died.
That's where his nose went. Christ. Rest in peace.
Future champion coming through.
You bet your ass I am. Give me the crossed wands. Let's show this bullshit.
Yeah.
It's 3 people.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, it's 4. Never mind. With against 4 against 2. In what universe is this fair? Jesus Christ. Yeah, 2 hits and I'm down basically. It's not impossible.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I'll try again, but if I die again, I'm gonna just go get Expelliarmus. I'm just gonna go get a Viddy Kidibby.
There goes my wager.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, they're just gonna one-shot me basically. Yeah.
Care to try again?
No.
No.
Let me go get Expelliarmus. Cast Incendio on enemies and successfully avoid attacks by dodge rolling. Oh, well I can just do that here.
Hello, Lucan.
I want to do cross wands. I just have to dodge attacks and cast Incendio.
Yeah.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that.
Oh fuck.
Bring it.
Don't shy away now.
Another hard thing is, I don't have access to the room of requirement until like later.
Care to try again?
Which means I don't have access to potion crafting. Which means I'm having a bad time. Which means I can't craft heals. Which means I have to buy heals if I want heals.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ow. Yeah, they can also cast spells mid-roll and hit me, like... Wait, if they cast a spell while I'm in the middle of a dodge roll, and then it hits me at the end of the dodge roll, it still does damage. Because the invincibility frame's only in the middle of the roll. So, yeah, it's rough.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
That's all you've got?
Levioso! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Descendo!
There goes my wager.
Yep.
Care to try again?
No.
No,
Did I do the quest? 7 out of 10. I just need to dodge 3 more attacks. I also don't know what that noise is. It sounds familiar. It sounds like an ancient magic, like, hotspot, but there's not one near here.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I've seen this too many times, please. Just let me dodge your attacks.
Confringo! Protego! Mind the one! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Far away now. Incendio! Protego!
Come on!
That was just a perma fucking parry symbol there.
Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ow.
You're better than that! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I blocked that. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I blocked that shit though, whatever.
Ked.
Yes. I could just go get Expelliarmus right now, actually.
Incendio! Levioso!
It wouldn't really make much of a difference. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. It still wouldn't really make that much of a difference, but... Did you just start writing a fucking thesis paper about me?
No.
After destroying me?
Yes.
You bitch. Okay. I think I know how to get back to the DADA tower from you. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Oh no. Oh no, 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 I'm not. No, no. No, no. What's up? What's up, Mega Nerd? You don't have the entire fucking castle map? No. It's huge. No. I don't. I don't know everything.
No.
No. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? Little cutscene, I guess. Oh, I could just sit at one of these if I wanted to.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yeah, Expelliarmus is really powerful.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
Really simple.
And a steady wand.
It is the let go of my purse of the Wizarding World.
Good work.
Let go of my purse! I don't know you! It doesn't do a lot of damage, but the disarm is really good. I don't know who you are!
Love King of the Hills so much.
Yeah, disarming's really overpowered. It does not that much damage, but the disarming is really fucking good.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Future champion coming through.
You betcha. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Protego! Alright, we're gonna fight.
Yes.
Alright.
We can make this a real victory.
Yeah, I knew this wouldn't really change much. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. 4 fucking people.
Care to try again?
I mean, when I'm like at max level,
Very well.
a
Good
group
luck
is
out
still pretty. Unless I'm using my curse build, then everything dies because of Arda Cadaver exists.
Defender.
I hate how they're not targetable at first.
You're better than that. Protego. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Jesus fucking Christ. That's not gonna be beatable for a while.
Care to try again?
I don't think so. I need
Understandable.
heals, I need plants, I need potions, of which I do not have fucking any, because I do not have the rune's requirement. It's a big fucking problem, actually. The girl from Wagadu? I'd rather do apology right now. Oh, I've got no stats. God damn it.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Hi, Garlic. Hi, Professor Thick.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'll give you a fucking firm tug, woman, goddamn.
God damn!
Quickly!
Ma'am? Madam! I've got a fat one, madam!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
She looks happy.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
No one asked Poppy.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see
He just
me on
kicked
your
my
feet.
ass in fucking cross
and
ones.
mind your
I just saw that, bro.
They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Shut up, Everett.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
You two just did the same animation.
That you can use the mandrake to defend yourself. Why, the very idea.
Don't look at me when you talk like that. I can't talk to Poppy? I can't talk to Poppy. She's not fucking interested. I can't talk to these two because they're too close to a fucking... Well, I can't talk to these two. Alright, we move on. I can't talk to you. Oh, hi, Ominous.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
They're just making a casual observation about the world. Okay, hello.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Why was that dialogue longer than the walk there? What the fuck? Did you expect me to fucking walk? You expect me to not sprint?
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
That was a potion.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
He died. Friend. Friend died. Friend Cabbage.
Revelio.
I don't even know what fucking dirigible plums do. Why is there a bad guy here? It's apparently a bad guy here. It's probably a prefect that got lost in the mail.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Nah, fuck Everett.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I'll come visit, don't worry. I'll come visit, don't worry.
Those mandrakes are really...
Shut up, Everett, you ruin everything.
Only cost me my...
Shut up, you ruined everything!
Shut up, Everett.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
Ow. Okay, potions class. I would like the ability to make a healing potion. Actually, yeah, that... Oh, no. I have to disable the recipe mod because I don't have enough fucking... Hang on. I need to go out into the world and find, like, enough ingredient. Okay, I need 5 hawk lumps and 5... I think it's the mushrooms. I need enough of each ingredient. Because the game gives you enough for, like, the recipe that's in the game. But that recipe is, like, 1-to-1. I need 5. So it soft locks me. I've been there before. So I need to go out foraging a bit for a second. I need to find hawk lumps. I think I need dug bog tongues too, actually. I'm, like, nearly confident I do. I'll grab this one just to be sure. Actually, no, I don't think I need dog bog tongues. I think that's for a different recipe. I need hawk lumps, though. Those aren't hawk lumps. That's a spider nest, spider nest. I think there's like an acromantula in there. No, I don't. No, I think there's an acromantula. Like, there's only like 3 in the game.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh. Okay.
Incendio.
That's nice and also. Oh, a Fwooper. I don't want to go down there. I know what's down there. I don't need to go down there. I just need... Oh, I know what's here. Is this the fucking Dark Arts battle arena? It is. Oh, shit.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I knew this was a bad idea from the start. I kind of have to do it, though. Yeah. And then more guys were coming in, yeah. I need to find fucking... I should know where to find hawk lumps, but I don't. Not off the top of my head. Oh, this is right there. I could just go in there right now and get the Unforgivables if I really felt like it. But it'd be temporary. Get that.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I don't, okay. Hang on. Let's go like... Let's go here. Let's just go on an adventure.
Revelio.
Didn't even think about doing that. I wish Accio would gather resources, though. I said before there's like a lot of magical interactions you wouldn't expect, but using Accio to like pick up a resource or like money or something, that's like baseline shit that I want. Okay, there are no hawk lumps here. No, having a broom sucks too. I could just uninstall the mod or just disable it, reload, do all that. It'd be simple, but I don't wanna.
Revelio.
That's all moon rock.
Revelio.
There's fucking mushrooms again. Where's some hawk lumps, bro?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Manners are important, though, aren't they? You've known a fight.
Nope. Don't see me. Don't see me. I don't know who. A student who?
Revelio.
Who?
Oh god, those are in Pharaoh. Whoops. Oh, there's shit everywhere. Oh.
Perhaps I shall scout around. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sack.
Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
You can feed a
I'm going out a bit further than I should. I don't have a broom. Have I mentioned that? I can apparate, though, which is, like, fucking... I can't fly a broom, but you bet your ass I can teleport. One of the most complicated forms of magic in the lore.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bunch of wolves. I ain't seen no hole clumps. I'm getting kind of mad. There's this distinct lack of clumps. That's a big fucking sheep. That's a small fucking sheep. That's a big fucking sheep. I'm seeing just moonstone everywhere.
Motherfucking shit.
I ain't no New Zealander, but that's a thick sheep.
Revelio.
I ain't no Kiwi, but that's a thick sheep. Where the fuck the whore clumps at, brother? I want my living animal fungus.
Revelio.
I think I just saw the recording fuck up for a second or two there. Oh, it's an underwater thing. That's nice, but that's like not what I'm looking for. Also, there's not normally anything worth
Must have been quite stately in its time.
I can't just. Oh, okay, I can.
Revelio.
I'll go there in a second. When I apparate out of here. Because there ain't no fucking hole clumps around here. Alright, see you later, lads. That counts as in Hogwarts, never mind. Okay. Fine. I probably can't apparate there. Okay, you know what? I'll see you, lads. Destination area not explored, what are you talking about? Lads. I'm not, I've been. I think you'll find I'm quite traveled. Okay. I just wanted to... Can't fucking do anything in Michigan.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay, I'm gonna put something in the air fryer real quick.
Okay.
Because those things are magic. Oh.
To the walls! To the sweat drop down my balls!
No. To the balls. My balls.
Balls. To my balls.
To my fat ball. How about you suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
Fucked up, man. We're fucked up.
How about you suck my balls, Mr. Garrison? In fact, in triplicate. What quests are there? No.
Dick kick 'em.
I could do that when I need the dick kick 'em.
Dick kick 'em.
Kick what?
Dick kick 'em. Have you not seen
These
that video?
nuts. Got him.
have you not seen that video?
No. Oh no, I have.
I'm here to chew ass and kick gum, and I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna shove it in a
Very
sanger.
well.
And eat
If
it.
I'm in the area,
I'm just gonna make myself a sanger. That sanger was too good, bro. That sanger was pretty good,
I shall be
actually.
forever in your
Yeah.
debt.
Yeah.
Good.
The crumb of it was a bit, like, dark, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Sounds intriguing.
Me, I'll just go behind there and just make my own food. Bro,
Bro, just move aside. I'll cook. Let me
My
cook.
name's Chef.
Bro, let me cook.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
I really have made a mess of things.
Accio! Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meat tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any
Your
harm.
school,
I
Harry.
think he was impressed.
I forgot our
bragging
meat
on my
existed,
behalf.
where it's like
Amit
he's the
spends a lot of
Ravenclaw
time
follower,
gazing at
but
the
he's like
stars,
got
but he knows a
he's
good
got
charm
one
when he
mission.
sees one.
I suppose I could help if I
Natty,
had the time.
Sebastian,
I'd
and
very much appreciate
no, just
it.
Natty and Sebastian really
One
have
of
the
the
most
books
focus.
is my
Poppy has a
diary.
little focus,
I'd rather
more
it
than a
not
meat.
fall into the wrong hands.
Fucking
If you could collect them and bring them to
Spicer.
me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. I just wanted the quest. I didn't want to do it now.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Shut up, Lenora. No one fucking cares. I figured out a puzzle that you couldn't figure out, and all that puzzle was I turned on my lighter, and then the puzzle was done, and you couldn't figure that out, and you're staring at things for like 8 hours, going, Duh.
Incendio!
Pretty sure you can cast Incendio on this thing. Can't you? I thought it breathed fire back on you. Oh well. I thought I just saw that move. I mean, I probably did. It's fucking magic. It's fucking... It's fucking magic, mate. Have you ever...
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ever felt like this? Have strange things happen. You go around twist.
That show had a boy with fish in his dick hole.
It did!
Hidden herbology
You are correct! There was a boy with a fish up his pee-pee hole.
Devil's snare.
And then the fish made him swim really fast.
It made him swim
because
really
it-
good.
And it's helicopter his wiener.
There was the girl that really wanted to fuck the ice cream machine. There was the boy that impregnated a tree. There was,
No, he got impregnated by the tree.
Oh yeah, he got impregnated by the tree. Wasn't there a lice circus or a flea circus or something?
I don't know, there's a lot of shit.
Incendio.
All I know is that really fat guy was scared of frogs, I think.
Yeah. But, you know, we never really answered the question. Have you ever felt like this?
Incendio.
What, like having the fish in my dick hole? I don't think so.
No. Have strange things happen?
Mate, every
Have
day
you ever
hanging
felt
out with
like-
you was a strange occasion, brother.
Brother, every time I see you, I feel like this.
Bro, every time I hang out with you, something haunted happens. Like with Evie's PC.
Have strange things yes. Quite frequently, actually. At an alarming rate.
Have you told the people about the big oopsie you did?
What big oopsie?
With the dongle?
Oh yeah, I tried to grab a Wi-Fi USB and I grabbed a fucking wireless keyboard USB.
You grabbed a keyboard and mouse dongle.
It's
and you're
fucking identical!
I know, but the funny thing is you're like, why no internet?
For like
And then,
10, 20 minutes or something. Yeah.
It took you looking at like the website of the brand written on top of it to notice that they make just
They only made
peripherals.
like, yeah, peripherals.
Lumos.
Like, I'm not seeing anything about a Wi-Fi like dongle, and then you're
It
like,
literally
clicked.
doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist because that's
It
not a
because
Wi-Fi
it doesn't
dongle.
exist. Doesn't exist because it doesn't exist.
Because it's not a Wi-Fi dongle, it's a keyboard and mouse dongle.
It's not real!
can't believe how chunky that GPU is in a rig though now.
Yeah, big.
We had to take out the Wi-Fi fucking card.
I look big. Yeah.
Like I'm chunky.
It's okay, that Wi-Fi card has better use now. Well, I don't know about better. It has use. It's in the lounge room PC now.
Ah.
Have you found anything
nice.
But I had to take out the 2016, put a 1070
I
in.
have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
Oh.
Must have been a giant.
Yeah, it's
tentacular.
not a gaming computer
It's
anyway.
even more than I
It's just a
expected.
media computer.
Yeah, so it really doesn't need
I
anything strong
appreciate
about
you
that.
getting it for me.
It's just for watching YouTube, brother.
Now that I think about it, Puffskeen Dunkeen.
You know, I
think
didn't
should
know
keep
the
this.
Switch had
You
a
need to overcome your
YouTube app on it.
You can't be serious.
You could download.
This is
Yeah.
awful. I don't know what to do.
Could have
now.
been watching YouTube on my Switch this whole time.
Yeah. You didn't know.
Not that it's any good.
I'm doing
Or
you
is
a
it?
favor.
I don't know.
Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
How
I don't
good
need to be
is the
stronger.
Switch
I need
YouTube
to be
app?
left alone. Even Zenobia Note will
Gus uses it
fuck
all
me
the time,
now.
remember? He's got the
You've
TV
wasted
set
my
up.
time.
Oh yeah, he's got it
You're
set up
not
on
who
his
I
fucking
thought you
TV
were.
in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Should never have trusted you.
Nope.
How is Gus after the cat attack?
I don't know. Yeah, he seems okay. He's memeing. You know how it is.
His mum really made an oopsie screaming near the cat.
And that
Cat
cat
was
being like, that
"Oh, shit."
cat pulled a Maurice and he went run.
He went run.
Run.
That poor cat. The cat
My
was
man
just
pulled a
chilling.
Maurice.
The cat was just chilling, and then it wasn't.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio.
That's not one of them.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Okay. I don't know why I read that like 5 times. I don't know why I did that, but I did it, I guess. Where's the last one? Don't make me go up there!
Intimidate him!
Rah! I did. Guts. Nothing happened.
I cast gun.
I could do that if I installed the mod for it.
Guns in Harry Potter.
Yeah, there's a mod that changes your wands into guns.
Reading can be as magical.
It's not the same thing as just putting guns in the game, but I mean...
This
there
is
it
like... You said it was set in the 1890s?
Yeah, it's set in the year 1890 exactly, yes.
So, what type of guns? They'd have, like...
Muskets?
Muskets?
yeah.
Maybe 6-shooters?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you could just mod an M1911 in.
I know, but, like... period-accurate guns that you could have in...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh,
1890 isn't that long ago. I mean, it is. It's a long
It's
time
over
ago.
100 years ago, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long ago.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Is the number bigger? No. I don't want it. Is the number bigger? Yeah. I want it. That really is actually early game. Is the number bigger? Yeah. Okay. It's better. What's this? Potions class. Okay, I could do that, or hang on. What else is available? No. 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 That's it. I'm gonna have to pick those up eventually, though.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry
Aye,
guarding the
sure.
school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Alright, calm down. I know he is, but chill. I fell asleep in class. Sorry, sir. What were we doing again?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Oh my god, you're
As
naked!
fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld
I
potion.
want room
of
requirement. I want
your
broom. I want broom or
You
mount.
never know when you might need it.
No, I don't get a
Please
mount
begin.
for ages, but I want broom. I want room requirement so I can brew fucking potions already. I'm kind of sick of not having my
Use
supply
a
of
strong,
potions.
even motion when crushing your
Oh wait,
ingredient.
I was gonna get. Oh, I might get soft locked here. I forgot
Please
about
be
that.
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Wait, am I doing it now? Do I have the... I thought I had to get the ingredients to... Wait, what do I... Oh, wait, no! It's not the Wiggenweld potion I need the ingredients for. It's the other fucking... The Edurus potion. Oh, no. I need Fupa feathers, I think. I definitely couldn't get those.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I did it, sir.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
They're, like, leaving
and from
already.
what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Alright, let's see if I'm fucking hard locked.
My parents considered keeping me home from school
Shut
this
up,
year
Gareth.
after the rumors of a goblin.
No.
Yeah.
Because something tells me I'm about to get... Something tells me I'm about to get soft locked, so...
A well-prepared...
Yeah, that's not enough to brew the potion. Oh, ashwind eggs. I also do not... I definitely don't have enough ashwind eggs.
Potion station's organ... Should you chop the dittany or crush it?
Yeah.
The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And then talent reset potion. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to abandon this quest real quick. So what do I need? I needed...
They say the person matched exactly your description.
Yeah, I forgot what ingredients I needed. mongrel fur, and ashwinder eggs. That's actually not that hard. If I just go out here, that should be easy enough, actually. I just gotta kill some dogs and find some ashwinder. I mean, that's fine.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised not.
Lumos.
That doesn't help at all. This is why we need the broom, because it just makes travel be easier. I mean, and it takes so long. It takes so fucking long to get a broom. It takes too long to get a fucking broom. And it's basically mandatory. Like, oh, I have to go up. I keep forgetting. I don't have a... It's basically mandatory to explore, like, the late game. If you explore late game on foot, I mean, the map isn't huge, but it's big, and it would take you fucking ages. Sounds like an arse ache. I wouldn't do it. I think there are some areas you have to fly into as well, but that's why you have the mount and shit. Always need moonstone. Always need moonstone. I mean, not really. I mean, if you remove requirements set up in Dun, you don't really need moonstone. I mean, yeah, all it's really used for is fucking building furniture in the room, and that's it. It's like, I mean, once you've got that, you don't really need you don't really need moonstone after that. Hold on. What's wrong with the hair? Oh, nothing.
This looks intriguing.
Oh. Me fucking...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Me food.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Democracy. The American way.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
Serona
Both
Ryan.
of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Serona Ryan.
Men
Mr.
like
Man,
Rookwood and
man.
Harlow are the reason my mother
Mr.
and I
Sandman.
left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
I love this one. She's just like, I'll fucking throw hands. When she finds out the person that these guys are looking for is a kid, she's like, I will fucking put you in the dirt. Do not come at me.
Put me back down. Now where did it go?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What are you doing?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Duelist? Okay, so, alright, here's the thing. So one of the mods I've got is called Enemies Enhanced. It gives certain enemies unforgivable curses. Like, they're only, like some, like, they only get one. If they get any, they get one. There's some with, like, I think there's, like, some with Crucio. I've never seen one of them with Imperio. This guy has Avada Kedavra. And
So-
yes, it does one-shot you. So it's priority, like, Alpha Omega to kill these guys as fast as possible with this mod. If you do not kill them, and they cast AK on you. They don't shout it either. You just have to guess they're about to cast it. And they will kill you. You're not a chicken, I know who you are.
Incendio.
Oh, he's
Never been
okay.
accosted in such a manor and so close to Hogwarts.
Didn't that guy transmog into that chicken? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's an ancient magic finisher, so it killed him, right?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I'm pretty sure I just had an option to ask her, like, who this woman she brought up is. I'm pretty sure she's like, yeah, it's my wife. Or something. I think. Or like her assistant. I forget. I've never selected that option because I don't care.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when
Versatile herb, bro. It's only used for one thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Swirl in Merlin's
It's
writing
literally
has
only
a
used for
signal
Merlin
in the
trials.
center.
The fuck you
That
mean
started
versatile
me
herb?
thinking, what if
I can use it for
Mallowsweet
one
is meant
thing.
to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
What?
What?
What? There's a clone of me. Hang on.
Ooh.
There was 2 of me. Doppelganger. I don't know. Alright.
Boy. Yes, you are, silly boy.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Yeah, it's not as beautiful after the 500th fucking time, I'm not gonna lie.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed.
I've seen this
However,
shit
I
like
have
a
even
million
more
times.
Don't care, didn't ask. Avada
All my
Kedavra.
notes. I may have missed something.
You're down
the
a
trials like this
noodle.
one?
Your dick is now a noodle.
Don't care, Crucio,
I think it's
Crucio,
just those telltale
Crucio.
vines and the swirl on the ground. you should
I'll
feel
be right
free
back.
to solve them as
No
you
worries.
come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
And she's gone.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
You're a bath
I
woman?
was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Oh, I just remembered. This would be a lot easier with my broom, but
something from the
I'll do it manually.
want to
Why
help
not?
me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them.
Oh
that
yeah,
night.
she's literally forbidden by
If you
blood
could
to
dive
like
down
enter
and
that
retrieve
lake
it,
again.
I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I forgot about that. That's funny.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds
Do
dangerous.
you want to catch these
especially for
hands,
something with
Batman?
They're
no
about to
sentimental
get.
value.
You want to catch these
I
sparks?
understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Cat.
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
My cat like meow. So the
I
the
do
plot
hope
of
to
this
find
chick's
the
side
astrolabe.
quest is
It would mean so
right.
much
Her,
to our
I think
family.
she just said her
Sounds
dad
as if
and
her
mum went out
astrolabe
on
is
a
just
boat
northeast
to
of the
like
dock.
look
I
at
should dive
stars,
down and
basically in the lake. And then the lake, they didn't come back. So like something happened and they drowned in the lake or something. And their boat fell. Their boat fell to the bottom of the lake with like a fucking, it's called an astrolabe. It's like a telescope. It's a magic fucking telescope. It doesn't matter. And she's like, yeah, our family is forbidden by blood to like enter these waters because of that night. So could you go get the shit for us? And I'm like, okay, well it must be like pretty far into the lake, right? It can't be just like basically right fucking here. It's basically right fucking here. I mean,
Where she could read.
I mean, well, she's not allowed to even touch the water of the lake because of like her father banned any member of their family from like
This
going in
must
the
be where
waters.
the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe
But it's like
is.
it's not really that far. It's like right here, like. Hey, that's pretty good. But I'm getting some shit, so I don't care. Did I find it? I found it. And some Wiggenweld potions. Hey! Not bad considering I can't fucking craft any.
Family astrolabe.
Hey! Barney, did you know? Let's go return this goober's fucking telescope.
Incendio!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No, it's literally
Hello,
right
Grace.
there.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I didn't, I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
That she says that really weirdly, like you should go out and dive constantly. And it's like, I mean,
You certainly have a knack for finding
you
treasure.
can go out and dive for treasure, but it's like, it's faster to just open chests. Not even a level. God damn. Alright, I need to, I'll talk to you.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've
Oh my
just
God,
lost my
that
business
guy's
and
ugly.
almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I can just sleep in someone's bed. Y'all use dish soap? These sheets smell fresh.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened.
We use
to all.
detergent. Detergent? Y'all famous.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What are you on about?
I don't know, actually.
What can I help you with today?
You're off your rocker, mate.
You, a stuffed cunt.
I'll have no trouble.
If
filling
only
this.
you could have a
Thank
meeting
you.
with His Royal Majesty.
I do not. I cannot. However, I can ride a rainbow, so that's pretty good.
Wait
Anybody
till you're
not bad.
about ready to go to bed for that motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm about to head out. I'm about to head to bed.
Fair enough.
Just, I'm about to head to bed.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I can't believe I heard Gus for all that noise suppression.
Yep. Which means the stream definitely heard it.
He's so fucking loud.
Yeah.
Even with soundproofing, he's loud.
Yeah.
Bro, you're gonna have to cover all your walls in soundproofing foam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on it, trust.
And
It's a process.
And get one of those door snake things that stop
Yeah.
the draft coming in.
Yeah.
Maximize soundproof.
I mean, sometimes he doesn't even close the door.
Man, if your room's padded like a fucking asylum cell, you're
Ideal
gonna be
room.
fine. You're gonna be fine.
Revelio.
Hi, cat.
That's a lot of fucking dogs. What the hell? Oh no, those are spiders. That's a lot of fucking spiders.
It's a lot of dogs. Oh wait, they're spiders.
I forgot I've got the arachnophobia mode on just cause. Just
Oh.
cause the spiders look funny.
Oh, don't they turn them into little mechanical...
No, they look like colors, basically. Like, colors and shapes. That's the best way I can describe it.
Oh, it's just geometry?
Yeah,
That's stupid.
it is stupid. I don't like it.
Just get over your fucking fear of spiders, you pussy.
Just fucking, like, get over it, man.
I get it. Like, real life spiders, they're pretty scary. Spiders in game, they can't hurt you, dude.
Bro, it's a video game. It's okay. Bro, you got ADHD, just concentrate harder, man. You're depressed, just be happy, bro.
You're depressed, just end game, bro.
Just fucking kill yourself, bro.
Hey,
What a
Declan,
helpful conversation, yeah?
if you end yourself, you don't love your family, bro.
How dare you?
How dare I
How
assume?
dare you assume such things of me?
Wait, are you dead right now?
No, I'm
Then
talking.
what,
Then what are you
what
mad
the fuck
about?
you complaining about?
What are you mad about, bro? What the fuck
An
you
encampment.
angry about?
This must be it.
I might need to go buy Ashwinder eggs. Unless I can find some. Okay, this is gonna be hard as fuck, actually. Oh, I have plants. Still gonna be hard as fuck. I mean, actually, I didn't have good gear before. I mean, I have better gear now. It's not the best gear. Oh, hey, I'm in the bit I shouldn't be in. I can't grab that red barrel and do the fancy shit I normally do because I don't have the pulso. I don't have Wingardium Leviosa. I don't have a lot of shit actually. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Leviosa.
I don't know how to get out of here. Have I soft locked myself again? Uh-oh. I mean, kind of.
Your acrobatics will
Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, can I just unlock this
How
from...
many of you are there?
Yeah.
one less human.
Leviosa. Quite an enchantment. The hearts are returning to on.
I need to make plants better. Because I'm not gonna be using curse as much. Well, yeah. Oh, kind of. You can still use the curse build with just because you can get a build where like a few other spells do shit other than like also curse on top of like their normal shit basically.
That was unimpressive. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
I should have been your death.
Incendio.
Well, keep the gang that's really short range.
This doesn't hurt. What's this?
Can't believe I did that. I mean, I technically finished that before it began. I could do... okay. While I'm here. Oh, I don't have Wingardium Leviosa. That's really annoying.
That was quite something.
Accio.
There you go. I can still do it, it's just scuffed.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There we go.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
So if I Ash Wonder X.
These Merlin trials.
Oh my fellas.
All my fellas, all my lads, all my boys, all my dads.
Incendio. Levioso.
Do. Oh my fellas.
It's time to doof out, bros.
Doof.
You've ever doofed?
Have you ever doofed?
I'll fucking doof you.
Us.
Oh, I forgot what to do about these things. Is it just... no.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh. Oh no.
Levioso. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Uh-oh.
Accio.
Revelio.
Is that all of them? No.
Accio.
Boom slang skin. Lacewing flies. What's the last one, bro? There we go. Alright, now you can come fight me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
still need to find Ashwinder eggs. Hello, I just evaporated. I forgot I could do that.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again.
I don't
for
think
all
you ever
you've
see the
done.
painting this guy makes. That's sad. Okay, I want to go to... Where's Pippin's? Can I just apparate straight to Pippin's?
All the best to you.
Yes.
Once my carts arrive,
Good.
I'd be happy to...
Good. I'm very glad I installed this mod, actually. That's hyper helpful.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh, no, that's that. No.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Just give me Smash one day.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Don't need that much. Give me the recipe for... Oh, they're expensive. Don't give me recipes. How about that? Fuck you.
I hope to see you again.
Where's the potions class there? We should be unsoftlocked now.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
We've seen this already.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
0 out of 10. This is nothing like the Half-Blood Prince potion minigame. How dare you. This is an insult. Yeah.
Not an easy potion to... And from what I hear of your recent... Professor Weasley had...
Yes, sir.
But in the...
This went through this, yeah, okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
I mean, my parents probably would have. It's a smart idea.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
That's not
I'm
very...
Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
not
prodigy
very
with
cash
potions, if I
money
do
of
say
you.
so myself.
It's not very...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
Uh,
are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's
yes.
my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
So,
are you
what is this?
related?
She can't be everywhere.
To what?
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance
To
potion.
who?
I'm working on something that's
I
certain
don't know.
to be spectacular.
I don't know
Just
why
missing
I said
one tiny last ingredient.
Oh, yeah,
will
why
add that
did you
extra
say
spark.
that?
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already be in.
I
Sharp's
may
office
have
with
dipped
his
into the
permission.
rainbow a
Perhaps you
bit.
could grab it for me.
I may have tasted the rainbow.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is crucial in brewing potions. A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Lol.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad
I
was
will
able to
confess,
meet
I
your
thought you'd be
expectations.
retarded,
Rare
having no
occurrence.
prior
And you
education of
do
any
well to
kind,
remember
after all.
that you're
I'm
not
sorry
a
about that.
potions master quite yet. In addition to having
Rest
a
in
solid
peace,
grasp
Maurice.
of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
Oh, thanks.
That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
I
for
did,
one
I
day.
did grab that
Class is
Fwooper
dismissed.
feather. I forgot about that. Pretty sure you can, like, ask him more shit. Uh-oh. 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 Professor Sharp! Get out of this
I hate to see a
student's
creature
lap,
get put
Jesus.
down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh yeah, the portrait wants to talk to me. We're no strangers to that. We're gonna literally get talents before we get fucking broom.
I can't even cast Lumos.
That's a tiny man. That's a small boy. I actually don't know where I'm going.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I forgot I can't operate in Hogwarts. I forgot there are rules. Can I go in the kitchen yet? No.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory. former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Oh, it's time for the cool as fuck mission.
Soon, I hope.
Where we get to go to Azkaban. Only Hufflepuffs get to go to Azkaban. It's a mission exclusive to Hufflepuffs. Hehe. It's not long. It's one corridor and like an NPC. But it's cool. You get to go to Hogwarts. You get to go to Azkaban. You get to go to Hogwarts. Yeah, that's the main game. You get to go to Hogwarts.
Ben?
What?
I'm gonna go to Azkaban.
Azkaban. Azkaban. I don't know why you'd wanna, but yes. I want to go where the Dementors are, said no one.
Unless you're a fucking freak.
I don't think anyone is that much of a freak. I hope no one's that much of a freak. There's probably some people who are that much of a freak. Oh, there are just goblins right fucking there. Outside of Hogsmeade. Okay. That's a body. Did you do this? Did you murder this man? There's just a guy here. I never knew this. Okay. Apparently that he might have been murdered by a squib apparently, which is funny.
Oh?
Incendio.
Okay, Discord.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Yeah, I heard that.
It just disconnected me, then reconnected me for no reason.
Oh.
I think Discord's fucky today.
It's been fucky recently.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Someone DDoSing fucking.
You may want to move.
Fucking maybe.
This is humiliating. An
Incendio.
Nope.
running home.
Accio.
Innocent.
Can't parry mid fucking animation.
Avoiding our problems. Wasn't no one. Oh, nothing more than luck. Where did it go? These aren't spells to be toyed with.
You're the one attacking me, bro, not me.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Someone get...
Protego. Stupido. Accio. Incendio.
Give that back!
Levioso.
That's a big fucking sheep.
Levioso.
That's a big fucking sheep.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Wonder who lives here.
You're not the chick I'm looking for. Oh, this guy is that. No, I remember that mission. I don't remember those two missions.
Bardolph Beaumont.
I'll get around to him.
Had by dark.
I want to go to Azkaban real quick.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Why, is there no other way
You
to
beat
I
trash.
fear not.
You beat
cannot
trash.
live.
You ain't
A
but.
student like you may provide the
Your
information she
Spotify?
needs to save
Trash.
herself.
Yeah, Spotify.
I would
His
never
Spotify was
suggest so
fucking trash.
drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being
That's
a
funny
retired
foreign
Auror
people.
has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Welcome to Azkaban. The Dementors in this look so fucking cool. I love the Dementor design. This is the only place Dementors appear, because Expecto Patronum isn't a learnable spell. And if Dementors were in the game, GG, you wouldn't be able to fight one.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may.
So this is the only place you can see the Dementor model, which is cool.
It will pass.
It's the only place, it's the only way you can get to Azkaban without the mod that sends you here when you... See, that's why that mod can exist. That's why you can go to Azkaban for casting Unforgivables, because Azkaban, the map is already here.
Of Azkaban for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off. There's no
I'm
need
gonna
for
cast
such
it
monsters.
Unforgivable.
I'm gonna cast an Unforgivable.
I'm gonna do an Unforgivable.
No, you can't do that.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book! No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his field in upper Hoggy Field.
Why can't I hear her?
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh yeah. I forgot, that bitch just gets attacked, and then I don't think we get, like, closure to what happens here.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
And then she just apparates away, and it's like, she's just gone. And I don't think you find out what happened to her.
All right.
She's just fucking
I'll
gone.
find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Whatever.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Okay.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
She's also got like a separate mission.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of
Roots.
Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind.
What do you have?
Bardolph, where are you?
Shut up,
Don't
woman.
give up hope.
I just told you I'd fucking chill out, bro.
Thank you for passing through.
Chill out, woman. Number higher. Number go up. A cassicle? A cagallion?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing bit. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I won't rest.
Potato, stupefy! Incendio!
Scared. As they should.
Leviosa, stupefy!
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop.
Alright, I need to unlock the upgrade to throw their weapons at them. I forgot about that.
Scared. I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Leviosa!
Who do you
Yeah, that's hard. They're level 17. Oh, well, good XP. Oh. I'm this far back? Jesus Christ.
This isn't a place for loitering.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
That witch will win.
Has someone come to feed me?
Yeah, I'm here to feed you.
Is someone there?
Come here, bitch.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who? What is it, Anne?
Get out of here! Get out of here! What are you doing in my basement? What the fuck are you doing in my basement? I thought I told you to get out of here, dude.
You're hurt. But Madame Thistlewood,
You've lost your mind.
All right.
You've lost your goddamn marbles.
Should have returned by.
Yeah, when I have to restart from fucking shit, yeah. That's me being insane.
Ooh.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not.
What?
Adolf, where are you? I'll not give up hope. We should not have to live in fear.
And then save. Manually saving is currently unavailable. Well, that's a problem because you just restarted me from fucking ages ago.
Things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
That's fucking unfortunate because you just started me from a save from ages ago. Okay. No, I was about to apparate there, and then I realized how bad of an idea that was. Your dude?
My dude.
My dude. I like how you came in here and you were like, the shit I was gonna say. The feces that was gonna fly out of my mouth before you told me you was gonna stream and...
I heard you talking to yourself. I'm like, oh no, he's probably.
Oh no, he's insane. Well, no, that's still true.
He's got that thing called schizophrenia. He thinks there's other people in this chat.
He thinks people are actually in his chat. How adorable.
This idiot thinks I'm real.
He thinks I'm real. Wait. I can't believe I tricked this bro into thinking I actually exist.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Protego. Leviosa. Incendio.
You are my spawn in the inevitable. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
Oh my god. Fucking slammed him with an axe.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Anything of value here? Let me cook. There you go. No? No cooking? No bitching? No cooking? We're not cooking, bro.
We're cooking, dog. Let him cook.
Let me cook.
Too bad. Actually, no, don't let him cook. He's burning it.
What? You smell burning?
That's a sign of a stroke.
I was about to say, you having a stroke, dude?
Don't let him cook. He's burning post, brother.
You don't know you're in postcode.
I will make you.
Don't I?
I almost forgot we were streaming and I was gonna bait you into saying it. And I was like,
I
wait.
wasn't gonna take the bait.
I mean, I wasn't baiting you until I was, I guess.
That's why I said don't I, because I was like, is he actually gonna, like, for real?
Is he actually
just
gonna?
forgot?
Say psych right now.
Yeah, let me just dox my location. So
I'm
as if I
about to.
already have Darrow's beaten in my fence, bro.
I've already got problems. You just wanna fucking
Man
stop
dumped
from...
himself in,
Okay,
too. I don't know why.